Hello, 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 and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate y'all. Normally, I'd be playing the intro right now, but this is my night on StreamYard, so sadly enough, I am not able to play the intro, but nonetheless, I am so very glad that y'all are here. If y'all would, go ahead and click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Well, let me go ahead and tell y'all how this works. If you've never been here before, go ahead and send me a registration email. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, your shipping address, any shipping preferences you have, as well as your preferred method of payment. I do want to let y'all know that you are obligated to pay for absolutely everything you buy. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. And the only time you can retract is during an auction. I also want to let you know that I don't cancel invoices, so that's not a possibility. You simply have to pay for what you buy. The methods of payment are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees. But I also accept PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I accept by which you can pay with your Visa, MasterCard, bank card, debit card, Venmo, or Apple Pay. And here is our moderator and co-host, Holy Spirit Firefall, whose name is Jane. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
Uh-oh, can you hear me?
I can. So, as I was saying, the methods of shipping are Pirate Ship, which works with both UPS and USPS in order to get you the deepest discounted rate. Those deeply discounted rates are based on three criteria: the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. Okay, now that I'm through that, I'm sorry, Jane. Oh,
no problem. I'm sorry. I was just saying hi to everyone and hi, Belle. Love you. And I'm so glad to be here and welcome
love
in everyone.
you. Okay, well, I'm going to scroll to the top and do some individual hellos. First in, I see our King Bellarino, Mr. Craig. Hi, Craig.
Hi, Craig.
All hail King Craig.
King Craig.
Yep, and if you want to be a member like Craig is, all you have to do is press the join button. And I have 3 different levels of membership. And you can, at the base level, be a ballerina or ballerino. Then you can be a queen ballerina or king ballerino. And then the very top tier, you get diamonds in that royal crown. Next, I see Melissa. Hello, hello, Melissa. Melissa's making the list and checking it twice tonight.
Hi, Melissa. Welcome in. Love you. Thank you for all you do.
Next, I see Sweet Patty. Hello, hello, Patty Rose.
Hi, Patty. Welcome in. Love you.
And our resident teenager, Miss Shelby.
Hi, Shelby. Love you, sweet girl. Welcome.
And next, I see Janice. Hello, hello, Janice.
Hi, Janice. Welcome in. Love you. And thank you for the thumbs reminder. Everybody get your thumbs in, please.
Absolutely. And I see we're a little bit fewer in number than we usually are on a Monday. So go ahead and press the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, your Discord, all of your other social media. Tag a friend. If you see somebody who is usually here and they're not, then send them a little message. Oops, you must still be eating dinner. Bell started. Quick, quick, quick. Come join us on Southern Belle Nola. So, because we're missing quite a few of our friends, and it is a more the merrier around here, not just at Christmas, but all year long. Okay, well, we're going to get started with a fun round that we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. In this round, everything is going to start at just $1 for choice. And I usually start with some charms since I have Jane here to help me figure out who picked what. But I decided to go with something unexpected tonight. So I'm going to say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And there's Rainbow. Hello, hello, Rainbow. So glad you're here, sweetheart. I love when my mods show up, even when they don't have to, even when they're just as a guest, just as a buyer, just as a viewer. That is such true friendship. I appreciate that. And it just gladdens my heart to know that y'all care about me, even if you're not particularly on the schedule. Okay, and Jane does that too. Jane doesn't always tell. Like for instance, I was on a different auction. I guess it was last week, and Jane was like messaging me about how it went. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even know you knew. So I love how well the mods keep up with me, even when I do other things, or even when I don't particularly ask for their help, because friendship endures. So I appreciate that from all of them. Okay, so for our first round, I just thought it'd be fun to have some spa items, some bath items. So let me take you through the choices. These are very few in number. I'm going to warn you, very few in number. Okay, first in the background, we have a box of a microfiber facial cloth. Then I have some of these really pretty colored bath sponges. So, you've had a loofah, and if you want just a loofah with tons of little netted parts, I've got two here. I've got one in dark colors and one in light colors. But if you like it to be sculptural and have different colors and be part of your bathroom decor, have a nice big hanger, I've got those. Then in the second row, I have one with wings. It's a one and done. I think the whole second row is a one and done. And look at this little froggy. Oh, so cute, the little froggy. And then on the bottom row, I have nail files. Have y'all ever seen a nail file that wasn't straight? So I thought these were just the cutest things because after all, fingers are curved, nails are curved. Maybe you could even be dexterous enough to file multiple nails at once. So I just thought this was the coolest thing when I found these nail files that were curved. And then I also found this nail file by the Diamond Company that looks like a flower, and it's a nail buffer. So those are the choices. We're looking for $1. Katie, hello, hello, Katie. If I missed anybody else, Y'all let me know, or Jane let me know, or moderator let me know. I never mean to miss anybody. But when I'm looking at products and moving around the camera, sometimes my eye is on the screen rather than the chat. Oh, I remember you telling us last week. That's so sad, Shelby. And we also want to mourn the loss of Kelly Kay's mom. You may remember one time Kelly Kay filled in as a co-host, and she's a sweet Southern lady who loves the Lord, and she took care of her mother towards the end. And we want to extend our loving arms of kindness and consolation to Kelly's grief. Kelly's probably not watching. I don't know if Kelly even watches my channel except for the one time she was on it, but I love her as a sister in Christ. And I've been thinking about her. I think anytime you know somebody else who loses their mom after you've lost your mom, you automatically feel a kindred spirit. Okay, so anybody for $1? And Shelby, if you don't feel up to being here, sweetheart, it's okay. We understand if you want to journal or watch some TV or talk about your feelings with your parents, grandparents, friends. It's absolutely okay. Um, I know that when I lost my mom, I needed some time. I bet Kelly does too. So you feel free to just have a night of me time. Take a long bath, do your nails, braid your hair, whatever makes you feel good about you, sweetheart. Because self-care is very important, and that's one of the reasons why, as we're entering into the cold weather, it's down to 50 now, that I decided to bring out some of these spa self-care items, because winter and cold weather and wind are so hard on our skin and our nails. Anybody at all for $1? Okay, well, maybe my chat stalled. I'm looking for $1 for any item to start. Well, you can see I pushed my sleeve up because I'm not cold, but I'm not saying I'm cold. I'm not belly aching about it. Truly not. I like this crisp, cool weather. I like being able to cozy up under a blanket at night. This is some of my favorite weather. So Jane's in the south, but Jane's farther north than I am, almost touching some other states. So it's probably colder for her than it is for me because I'm on the Gulf South. So I have those warm breezes from the Gulf. Nona, 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 Nona. Hey, 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 Nona's here. Hi, Nona.
Hi, Nana. Welcome in. And yes, it's 40 here. So,
Okay, so
yeah.
10 degrees colder.
10
That,
degrees.
that seems about right as far north as you are. Is it okay to
Yes.
tell what other states you're close to so that people get kind of an
Oh,
idea? Because they
of
won't
course.
dox you.
Oh, yeah. I'm in Georgia. And so not too far from Belle, but still too far. Far, but still too far.
Yeah.
I wish we were closer.
Well, if I had to guess, and I haven't looked it up, I guess I could because I do have your address and you do have mine. I'd probably say maybe 14 hours driving distance, maybe 12. Either way, it's not
It's a lot.
happening.
I
Right.
know it's a lot.
Especially when you can, push a button on Discord and just immediately, talk or video chat. So when you think about the time and cost of visiting versus being able to cyber visit, such a blessing. Oh, yay! The Nana got her package. Oh, and Patty says it's going down to 20. Oh, and you missed it, Jane. I'm going to dox Patty only because she doxed herself. She was telling us about her fabulous holiday vacation yesterday, and we were all so happy for her. A little jelly, but so happy for her.
Oh, where was it?
Patty, can you repeat
Or not?
can I summarize? Is that okay?
Nana, I love that your mom is here. Love that you told me
Aw.
that.
Well, hopefully, since it was in the chat, she won't mind me repeating. But she's going to fabulous Colorado and then to sunny Florida. Is that like the best of the both worlds? Like
Oh my goodness.
getting all the snow and then getting all the sun?
Yes, that's incredible. Florida is my favorite, so I'm so excited for you.
And we want to keep Rainbow in our thoughts and prayers. She is very close to where the earthquake hit in Alaska. And it's also, I hope I'm pronouncing this right, Snowmageddon, which I don't quite know what that's like. Although she was telling me that she is plenty warm and wears shorts around her house. And I'm like, I don't even wear shorts around the house. So she does want us to know that she's fine and that apparently she just wants to hibernate. So, okay, hibernate with us. Well, while we're Terry Bear, hello, Mr. Terry Bear.
Hi, Mr. Terry Bear. So nice to see you tonight. Welcome.
Okay, for everybody who has just come into the chat, let me do a little recap. Don't you think, Jane? Okay, so in the back, we have a microfiber facial cloth in this nice little box. Then we have 3 different bath sponges, pretty colors, cords to hang them up, lots of surfaces for all your cleaning and buffing, getting into all the nooks and crannies. If you prefer the ones that are just round with tons of the little loops, here we go. Here we've got an amalgamation. This one, has a hanger, has lots of loops, and has some little angel wings in pink. And next to it's a little froggy. Let me move the tag. These are all new with tag, of course. Little froggy. And then on the very bottom, I have some nail products. Here is a nail file, but instead of it being just the boring straight, it is curved. And I have 2 different colors. And then lastly, I have a flower nail buffer, and this is by the Diamond Company, which is a great name in nail products. Hi, CQ. Well, we will miss you. Are you going to be gone days or weeks? How long do we have to go without our Patty Rose? Talk about missing somebody. And Shelby says it is 65 for her and feels 62. I am sure Patty is looking forward to that nice Florida weather. Oh, major damage was in the wilderness. Phew. So, but for anybody worried about Rainbow, I'm not going to dox her town, but she does live in a major town that everybody has heard of. She's not in the wilderness. She's not out in the country. So she does, live in the vicinity where rescue units could get to her and are in her town if something ever happened. She's not like without a police and fire department, is what I'm saying. So, okay, looking for $1. Oh, we're counting down, so we must have got a bid. I'm sorry if I missed whoever was bidding, but I'm sure Jane will let me know. I just find it so fascinating. Everybody's different life in different states all over. And of course, the exotic international fare of our Brit, Mr. Terry Bear, in the Netherlands. He must have a fabulous accent. Fair warning.
Our sweet Melissa came in for one.
Aw, nice. I'm so sorry I missed that little bit. I got to talking. Imagine that, a Southern woman got to talking. And y'all let me know what y'all like to see after the dollar round. Otherwise, y'all know I just picked stuff. And let's see, we've got 17 watching now. Please be kind enough to click the thumbs up. Clicking the thumbs up doesn't cost you a thing, but it does help me immensely with the YouTube algorithm. So it's a free and easy way you can support my channel. And I'm always hoping to get to 30 thumbs by the end of the night. So if y'all all click the thumbs right now, I'd be up to 18. Got $1, looking for $1.25. Not many of these do I have duplicates of. Cute little stocking stuffers.
Melissa wants the frog, and she says that, let's see, frog and done, I believe. Yes. Frog and done.
Okay. Did my chat stop? I'm at fair warning.
I'm not sure why it says that, because yes, it was called down, and our chat in StreamYard has stopped. Okay, that's not good.
Okay. So, well, I will let you advise me then, because last thing I see is fair warning. Okay, so you said the frog to Melissa.
Yes.
Look how cute it is.
It's so cute.
And Haley just sent me some new thumbnails, and this looks so much like the little froggy that Haley put on my thumbnails.
Aww.
Shout out to Haley.
Oh, how
okay.
sweet.
Before I send it away, I just got to boop the nose because, it wouldn't be me if I didn't do that. Okay. Any suggestions on how to restart my chat in the StreamYard?
I have no idea. I was just actually trying to restart it myself because mine is also frozen.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Let's see. I wonder if we do a refresh, does it knock us out of StreamYard? Do you know, Bill?
If I refresh, as long as you are here to hold on to the stream, I should be able to get back in. So I need you not to get kicked off. So if you'll talk to everybody, and you never know, there might be somebody who needs to order a snack who missed the snack auction. So maybe you could see if anybody needs that while I refresh and try to get back. Love y'all, just in case I don't see y'all.
Okay. Okay, you guys, I bet I know the snack sale was incredible. If anybody missed that, you can always go back and rewatch. Or if you were there and you missed something that you wish that you had ordered, you can always put that in the chat. You can contact Belle directly, or you can also let Melissa know, because Melissa keeps track of all of Belle's sold items for her. And is there anyone else that would like any of the items that are on the table besides Melissa? Let's see. I think Belle is back. Let's see if I think that worked.
I
I
am
know.
back, and
Okay.
the chat has updated. The question is it going to continue updating, or did it stop at 7:54 with the last message that says, please hold on, everybody?
Okay.
So I don't know if it's going to keep stopping and just refreshing when I refresh, or if it's going to start rolling.
Okay, because mine, strangely enough, updated to current when you did that.
Okay, I see Katie
Okay.
Marie with a check.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
Katie Marie.
Good.
Okay,
All right.
so
There
it's
we go.
moving again. Woohoo! Phew.
Yay. Thank
Crisis
you,
averted.
Lord. Yes.
Okay, anybody else for second choice on any of these bath sponges, loofahs? I thought this one was just so cute with the little wings. This is
Oh,
one of
I
my
just think
personal
that's adorable. Yes, it is.
And y'all look at these nail files. Have you ever seen any that are curved? Just imagine how easy it would be to do this. You know, so many people have problems with dexterity. I wish this was available when my mother was alive because her hands were so arthritic. They were kind of curved and gnarled. And it was so hard, even when I was trying to file her nails for her, this would have been so much easier for her. All
And
right, last call on these then.
Melissa is saying that CQ had a request for non-holiday towels to see if you have any.
Oh, I showed so many yesterday.
Aw.
I think I put them away. Let's see, I hate to show the same item 2 days in a row. Let me see if I can get to them. I'm so sorry. I put them in a back room. But Melissa can get you a timestamp and you can look back at the ones that are still left. I had some beautiful ones with butterflies. Love you, Jane. With beachy scenes. Love you, Patty. With every time I name something now, I don't do the sorry, not sorry. I just tell the person that it reminds me about that. I love them. And let's see what else. So I can't quite go get them, and I feel bad making people look at the same thing twice in a row. So Melissa, after the live, can you send Patty the link in the time send CQ the link in the timestamp? Is that possible? But let me tell you what I will have tonight. Y'all can tell me what you want to start with. I have more clothes since clothes was so popular last night. I have some double-sided Sherpa blankets, ribbon, journals, planners, stickers and decals. I have some fancy writing pens, brooches, hair accessories, Christmas ornaments, Post-its, and I'm mostly taking requests. Okay, let me clear these away. And Jane, you can let me know if anybody had an interest in any of those items. I think I see Katie Marie put blankets in. Okay, I can show blankets first.
Yes.
And then
welcome back, Craig.
Welcome back, Craig. And y'all remember that Jesus is the reason for the season. Okay, these fancy double-sided blankets are going to be 15. I only have 3 styles. Let me show you. For the pet lovers, look at this cute one. Get my camera adjusted. Actually, let me do some close-ups. Look at this little doggy. And there's a different little doggy and a doggy and a doggy, and a doggy. Oh, I think that's a fire doggy, right? And let me see if I can show some of the other sides. And I think that's actually a kitty, right?
No, that's an Akita doggy.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Well, maybe they're all doggies then.
I
This
think they're
doggy has
also.
ears that go up like a cat, but okay.
That's a
So,
corgi. Oh, actually, I think that's a corgi instead of a Akita.
okay. Well, and you can see the back side is Sherpa, and this double-sided one is a 50 by 60. So
Oh, that's so
super pretty.
nice.
All right, but if you just don't feel like you need animals, the second one is NFL. And see if I can show it this way. It says, well, their place. Oh, here we go. It says Texans. I don't know if we have anybody from Texas or not, but it says Texans. So that's the next opportunity. And the one I think that has the most mass appeal is going to match anybody and everybody's home. Let me back up. Is this black and white one? So it's a lovely checkerboard, and it too has the Sherpa on the reverse. So $15 for choice. I'm so glad y'all are here.
Me too. Blankets are also such a wonderful gift, you guys. There's hardly any time. I mean, anywhere you live, at some point, you're wanting a cozy blanket. So that's always just a classic thing to give someone, something they can use, they can display it. It's just a great gift. Hi, little Kay. Welcome in. I haven't seen you. How are you?
Hi, little Kay. Okay, any interest on these double-sided blankets? Let me show you the back of this one. The black and white is such a classic pattern. It's going to go with any decor, works with men or women. Okay, I tell you what, I don't normally do a price drop the first time I show something, but it's the holidays. And I love when the first item of the auction sells. So let's take this down to, whew, still double sided though, from 15 to 14 to 13 to 12, Jane, to 12. Okay, last call on this. If there's no interest at 12, then I'm just going to put it away till we get like, a cold day in January, and then give it one more try. Well, that's all we can do is just hang in there. We all have our trials and tribulations, hard days, sad days, and we just have to keep on keeping on. Casey May, hello, hello. I am so glad you found my auction. Let my moderator, Jane, know. Jane, welcome, Casey May. Casey May came from Rita's auction. She's already
Yes.
sent me her information.
Hmm.
She has a started invoice, so she is good and approved to bid at my auction if she should happen to see anything she wants or needs, but there's absolutely no pressure. But I just want to let you know to accept her bid.
Thank you. Hi, Casey May. I know you, and I know that you
Oh,
were
you
from
do?
Rita's. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But
All right.
thank
Okay.
you. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm so happy that you're here. Welcome. Welcome.
I love when new people give my auction a chance.
Yes. It's so exciting.
It is. Okay, well, last call. There's nothing else I can do other than show you how cozy and double sided they are, show you how soft the Sherpa is, and then do a massive price drop. That's all I can do, y'all. So I'm going to clear these away. And if anybody has regrets, y'all just email me. Or if you want to work something out, we can do that. Or whatever you need to do. So I am reasonable when y'all want to take the time to private message me. Oh, Craig, it's so soon. Okay. Well, y'all let me know what else you'd like to see. Until then, I'm just guessing. I'm going to guess that maybe somebody might like to see some ribbon. Look at these big rolls of ribbon. I'm going to start these big rolls of ribbon at $2. Oh, we forgot to tell Casey May how my auction works, Jane. Casey May, my auction has low bidding increments of only 25 cents. Is this on? Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yes. It's so wonderful. And I don't think you can find that anywhere, honestly, Casey May. So it's so exciting that when you come in for a bid, you're only having to increase it for 25 cents unless you choose to go higher.
So that way, when somebody wants to win something, um, by being able to increase the bid just a little bit. Another challenge, you can't tell if somebody really wants it or they want it just a little bit. This way, you can tell when somebody is going up a quarter, up 50 cents, up 75 cents. Oh, wait, she's bidding a lot. She must really want this. So that way, people can kind of indicate to the other viewers. Plus, it's just fun to bid and fun to watch the bidding. So, okay, let me show you all these ribbons. These are wire edged ribbons, and they're all on rolls. If y'all want to see any closer, feel free. And they're only $2 for the entire roll. Anybody want to make some bows, make some wreaths, make some flowers out of ribbon? Casey May is in for two. Janice is up to 250. Now, y'all can see some of these have multiples in case you need multiple rolls. These have two. Some of them are one and done. So the only one that I have multiples of that I'm not showing is this one. I do have a few extra of these. And look at these cute little presents. So, okay, Casey May's up to 3. Thank you so much. Janice is out. Well, let's go ahead and count this down and get to picking. And I want to remind everybody that this is the last auction before I pack your boxes on Wednesday, Thursday, and weigh and measure and calculate your shipping, add it to your started invoice of items, and then send it out to you. And then we'll start the whole new billing week again, which is Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then we pack an invoice Wednesday, Thursday. That's my schedule. Congratulations, Casey May. Everybody congratulate Casey May in the chat.
Congrats, Casey May. And it will be Casey May that gets to choose first. Janice will choose second. And then it'll be open to the chat.
Wonderful.
And Casey May, just try to describe the ribbon as best you can, and then we'll know which ones to go for. Polka dot. Well, that was easy.
Okay, that's up on the top level. Here it is.
Awesome. Is that the are you all done, Casey May, or do you have more that you would like to get? Here, if you don't mind, once you're done, if you don't mind just putting the word done after you choose what you would like, that helps a lot. Thank you so much. Okay. Done. Thank you so much. And Janice, would you like to pick out what you were looking for, sweet one? Okay. Janice wants...
You think it's this one? Or you think it's maybe this one? I'm thinking it's either this one that's kind of the burgundy, although it's organza with silver, or this one's a little bit more coppery in real life, but you know, color is hard to see on camera. So
definitely the snowflake. But Janice, did you know that that one is like a netting type of mesh?
Well, I wouldn't say netting. It's organza, so it's solid.
Okay.
It just lets you kind of see through it, but it does have beautiful snowflakes on it.
Yes, it does.
So she's going for multiple ones with the snowflake motif. It might be this one. So you can say organza for this one or copper for that one. How's that, Jen?
That sounds good. Okay, that is the one. So the burgundy snowflake and the one buffalo. Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Let these roll down, or I'll put them down. I'll put this one here. The green one. Okay, hopefully y'all can see those better. Now these two go into Miss Janice. Thank you, thank you.
Janice, those are beautiful together. Beautiful choices. Sounds good, Shelby. Okay, anyone else? Still lots of great choices. This is a great deal, you guys. You know that ribbon is so expensive.
And y'all let me know, are y'all ready to swap to some clothes? Do you want to keep seeing craft items, stationery items, hair items? Y'all let me know what you like to see. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep guessing. Oh, okay. Anybody else for ribbon? All right, let me move this to the side then.
Janice says she's going to, oh, there you go.
Go ahead.
That she's going to make holders for her brooches out of the ribbon. That is amazing.
It is. And if anybody wants to see brooches, I can show brooches as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next, how about another crafty item? I don't know if we have anybody crafty here. This is called a needle craft. And in this, we're going to start this at 7. You get not one, but 2. So you get New York and Paris, set of 2 designs. And here's Paris with the Eiffel Tower, the Arc de Triomphe, a bistro set, bicycles, French poodle, macaroons. Oh, and if anybody missed coconut macaroons, forgot to show them on my Sunday snack auction. You can always let Melissa know. Versus New York. And look at all these beautiful skyscrapers and places in New York. I might not be able to name them, but I bet other people in the chat can. And it comes with all of the ingredients. Oh, well, craft isn't ingredients. All the, well, it's not fixins because it's food. It's not food. All the accoutrement. I don't know. Whatever you call the stuff you make crafts with. Sorry, Jane.
We'll just say supplies.
Supplies. Okay, thank you. I'm not good with describing crafts, y'all. Casey May's going to be like, what is this woman craft impaired? Yes, this woman is craft impaired. Okay, so these are 2 that are 5 by 7, and this is what you end up with. So if you're dreaming of travel, remembering fond travel, travel lust, travel fever, well, this can be a fun way to celebrate it. Or maybe to make as a gift for somebody going to one of these towns, somebody from one of these places. So looking for $7 for the set of 2. Okay, if there's no interest, let's see if there's an interest in paper craft. Once again, I'm showing so much that I just don't know. Okay, this is called multicolored cardstock. Now, don't be scared when it says 78 pounds. It's not going to weigh 78 pounds on an American scale. I don't know why it's 78 pounds, but I know that I weigh everything, and truly, you're not going to be charged 78 pounds. So I don't want y'all to be scared to buy it thinking, oh, it's 78 pounds. I can't afford shipping on that. Well, it's not really 78 pounds. It's 40 sheets. But look at these gorgeous colors, Jane. Every color in the rainbow.
That is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
So
look at that.
If y'all need lots of different colors, and look at the pretty projects they made. These are made from paper, Jane. Can you imagine the pretty paper that comes in these colors?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to start this at 5.
Oh, what a great deal.
Okay. I wasn't really sure about price, so
that's a great deal. And right, I was going to try to explain it, Melissa, because I don't fully understand it. I just know the 78 pounds.
It looks like Janice said, if that's 78 pounds, Bella's getting really strong.
True, Janice. It's the thickness of the paper. It has something to do, that pound-wise is something to do with the paper. I don't know that well, but I knew that was it, Melissa. So thank you for helping us understand that.
Well, I just didn't want anybody to be scared of the shipping, because I think everybody at one time or another has bought something. They're like, oh, I didn't realize the shipping was going to be that much. But if you buy a heavy item, then of course shipping is, per pound. So, and per ounce when it's less than a pound. So therefore, I just didn't want y'all to be scared to get paper shipped to y'all. It'd be like shipping y'all a few magazines or a book. And with all these different colors, it really gives you so many options. Maybe it's team colors, maybe it's colors for a school. Maybe you're already starting on, since Christmas is so close, some Easter projects. Lots you can do with so many colors. Let's see, anything on the back? Nope. But look how pretty and vivid the purple is. Because it kind of looks pastel from this angle, but you can tell it's more vivid from the back. And I have a bunch of these, Jane, so I'm going to do a buy more, save more on these, just in case somebody needs a bunch. So if you want to buy one, it's $5. But if you want to buy three, instead of 15, I will sell them to you for 11. 3 for 11. So let me know if anybody wants to buy 3. Oh, yes, the British do use pounds. Although I think they might have changed to euros. I have a hard time keeping up with the foreign money because they change their mind now and then. Just like the Canadians stopped using pennies 5 years before we did. Okay, I'm going to pass on this. Next, I want to show something called decals, and some are called stickers. Not sure of the difference in a sticker and a decal, so I'm going to show you what I have. All right, love you, Jane. These first ones say stickers, and I'm not sure if y'all can see, but they're raised. But they also have a little sparkle. Do y'all see the sparkle? Hopefully y'all can see the sparkle. I know there's a glare with the light, but there's always going to be a glare to a certain extent with things covered in plastic.
Hi, Kathy Dubrick. Welcome in.
Hi, Kathy. These are going to be $2 for choice. Most of these are one and done, but a few of these I have 2 of. Here's the next one. Pretty birds.
Y'all, the butterflies are 3D. I think Belle had cut out during that part, but they are amazing. I have those myself, and they actually look like they are flying.
Oh. And I just noticed in the top, they also have pictures of how they look on your wall. So I'll try to remember to both show you.
The hummingbird ones, you guys.
There's going to be lots of choice.
Sorry, we're talking over each other. Y'all, that shows our lag. So sorry. Go ahead, Belle. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say, I'm going to try to remember to show the corner where it shows what they look like when they're on the wall, in addition to what they look like just looking at them head on. Okay, so next one is a geometric. Look how pretty the geometric is here. And this is what it looks like in real life.
Welcome in, Karen. Love you. And love you, Kathy Dubrick. I'm so glad
Hi,
you're here.
Karen. Hi, Kathy D.
How is your wrist doing, Kathy? And you guys, I
Yes,
just want
let
to
us.
mention real quick, the hummingbird and the last one that Belle put down are actually wall decals. So those go on your wall. They're not good. They're not a regular sticker. So those are going to go on your wall to decorate the wall. So not the same as a sticker. And they are removable from your wall. So they are wonderful.
Okay. Here's the next one. It is Marvel Eternals. And I'm guessing this is the cast of characters. And this one, once again, specifies wall. And look at these beautiful trains. And this one is all in metallics. Now, some of these I have multiple, some of these I don't. Here's what this one looks like on the wall, these pretty little bows.
Oh, that's so good, Kathy. I'm so glad. I know that Belle will be happy to hear that too. She got a smaller brace on today because it's her wrist is better.
Oh, I'm so glad, so glad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's the next one. And look at these pretty silvery flowers. So gorgeous. The next one has these beautiful doves. And here's what the doves look like in real life. Here are some beautiful golden flowers, or they kind of look like a spirograph. For our flower lovers, look how pretty flowers are. Here's the flowers here. Love you, Jane. Here's some silvery butterflies. Look how pretty they look on the wall.
Oh,
And I'm
gorgeous.
sure there are other places besides a wall you can put these on. They're
Oh,
just
yeah.
showing a wall for convenience.
Mm-hmm.
Still love you, Jane, when I show these bigger ones. There's going to be a lot of
Oh.
still love you, James, tonight.
Uh-oh. Casey May is in at 225, and now we need 250 or more.
Okay, if you're more of a gold person than a silver person. And you know, these are a great way to change up a room. In my opinion, some of these, like butterflies and silver or gold, wouldn't those be pretty in a powder room, in a craft room? Maybe the little bows in a powder room or a girl's room. Or some of these maybe in an office. I could so see this one in like a man's office or a library. Just these pretty little vines. This one is near and dear to my heart because it says blessed beyond measure. And I'll say this time of year is so sad and so lonely for me. But anytime I get the boo-hoos about, oh, I'm all alone, oh, nothing to open on Christmas, nobody to sing with, wow, I look around and think, but I'm able to walk. I'm able to see, I'm able to hear, I have a roof over my head, I have a partially working refrigerator, I have internet. So even though I may not have what a lot of other people have with husbands and children and grandchildren and family and Christmas trees and gifts, I am still blessed beyond measure. So that's what gets me through the hard times and the holidays. This next one also has some sayings of faith. It says, faith can move mountains. There's always hope. Let everything you do be done in love. And you can use them all together or you can separate them. If you like the bow motif from earlier, but you didn't really need the blue and the pink, here is silver. Here's some other flowers.
Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. Love you.
Hi, Nancy. So glad
Na-
you're here.
Nancy's in at 250. Now we need 275 or more.
Okay. Here's the next one. It says results driven, passions fueled. And most of these are one and done. A couple of these I do have duplicates. All right, here's the next one. This one is from Gabby's Dollhouse. And here's apparently Gabby and the crew of the Dollhouse. This next one is by Crayola. This one is a poster sticker, and this is what it looks like. It also has more on the back. And lastly, in poster stickers, I have this one with all these geometrics. It's also got more on the back. So those are all the choices.
These are amazing choices.
Oh, and while we're doing stickers, this is a totally different type of sticker, but I'm going to add it in.
Nancy's in at 3. Now we need 325. And if you're out, just let us know that you're out. Appreciate it so much.
Okay, these are called reward stickers, and there are 180 in here.
Wow.
There's 10 different designs. So if you're a person who can use some reward stickers, whether you have a chore chart or potty training or putting them on, papers at school, I'm going to add those in back here as a possibility too. Maybe you even give them out as rewards for TV time or screen time, lap time. Because I've seen some kids at stores and they're walking around with a little sticker on their hand. And I must have looked down at it at the checkout, and the little girl's like, "You're wondering about the sticker, aren't you?" And I said, "Well, if you want to tell me, or if your mommy lets you tell me." And she's like, "I did a good job cleaning up my room, so my mommy gave me this sticker, and I get to, wear it until I forget if it was use my 30 minutes of screen time or until I choose my, gift in the store, whatever it was for. I forget what it is. But instead of giving out coupons like they did in my age, where my mommy would give me a little coupon, this is good for whatever the reward was, that mommy would put a sticker on the hand, and then that little girl could show everybody what a good, obedient, and kind girl she was, that she followed the rules. So it like gave her bragging privileges for doing the right thing and being a good kid. I thought that was great. That is something that is brag worthy in their household, is doing the right thing and helping out and following the rules. Okay, we are sold to Nancy for first choice. If you need me to review the choices with you, let me know. Okay, first set of butterflies. All right, let me start from the bottom and figure out which one was the first set. Boop, boop. Which is easier. Oh, look, there's instructions on the back. Okay, now this is the set of butterflies that are the stickers, not the decals. I want to make sure you understand. These technically say stickers, not decals. Okay, hopefully she understands that, because Jane tried to explain to you. Okay, and then I'm going to put the line up on the screen. Well, if I put the line up on the screen, I won't be able to see what they type in as they did. Oh, and she says stickers are okay. All right, so next we go to Casey May. And y'all can choose as many as you want to, and you just say done when you're through choosing. And if they don't all fit on one line, that's fine. That's why we have you put done at the end, because sometimes it takes typing a couple things. All of the flowers and butterfly decals. Now, do you mean one of each, or do you really mean the total quantity? Because some of the flowers and butterflies are the ones that I have duplicated. All right, let me go back through these. All right, this was a bird, geometric, eternal, the train, bows. Okay, this one was flowers. So I think this is one of the ones she wants. Okay, work with me here.
Casey May, do you mean all the ones that Belle showed on the screen? Because she has duplicates of some. So I know you said all, but I'm just going to verify that you mean, because she has duplicates of some of these, like that she didn't put out. So some of the ones you're picking could possibly have some duplicates. So just let us know. And if you want more than just what she showed, then just let us know, and then she can let you know how many more there are.
Okay, in fact, I'm noticing, I thought this was different. These two are an example of duplicate. Okay, so I think I have, let me count them and lay them out while we wait for her to answer. All right, so here's this one. And already we know that there's at least one duplicate. Here's this duplicate. Here's the golden butterfly. Silver butterfly. I think this might be a cherry blossom, but I don't have cherry blossoms where I am. And then here is the blue and gold. All right, let me get my duplicates. Okay, so here's another one of the gold. Another gold. Here's another one of the blue and gold.
Beautiful.
Here's another one of the silver. I'll count them at the end, Melissa. Here's another cherry blossom, cherry blossom, cherry blossom. And okay, so if you get them all, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it would be a total of 13. If for some reason you don't want 13, let me know. You can retract during an auction. So, okay, 13 then. Going to Miss Casey May. Thank you so much. Okay, who picks next?
Next is Casey May. We did now. Patty.
Okay, Patty, what can I get for you, sweetheart? Oh, Patty, Agent Patty. Oh, here she is. Pat, she wanted the pink blossom. Okay, I understand that. They were really pretty. Let me show you all the ones I have left while Jane tells you who's next. So we've got the really beautiful birds. This is what they look like on your wall. We've got geometric. We've got the character from Marvel Eternals. We have the train, bows in colors. We've got the doves. We've got the golden spirograph, maybe it's flowers. The leaf design in gold, blessed beyond measure. The 3 faith sayings, the black and white, silver and white bows, results driven, passions fueled, Gabby's Playhouse, and these 2 that are the poster stickers. I do have multiple hummingbirds. How many would you like, Janet? And here's a great illustration on the back. Look how pretty it is to put these around a bookcase or, oh, look over your bed, Jane, or around some frames, over a doorway. So some really pretty ideas. Okay, just one. Here's one. And I still have a few more. I think I have three more of the hummingbirds. Thank you, Janice. Oh, good night, Mr. Terry. Thanks so much for stopping by. Okay, anybody else? I see I've missed the top of the hour, and at the top of the hour, I like to have a $1 round. So let's see if there's anybody interested in these or the 180 count of reward stickers. Last call on these then. Okay, move these aside then. These will still be available from the replay. Okay, how about we go to the $1 round? Okay, this is the way it works for anybody who's new. Everything is going to start at $1 starting bid for choice. All right, so first I have a set of 3 metal tags, and it comes with the jute to tie them on things with. So this is going to be the first item. Here is a square, well, rectangular shape of the metal tag. Also, in the galvanized metal, I have these numbers. Oh, I had one more shape of these metal tags. This one's the rounded top one. So let me put these together so they can live in harmony. Okay, next, I'm going to have some Post-it notes. Well, some sticky notes. They're not Post-it brand. Let me show you what I have. I have this little cutie pie. And apparently he had a brother. And here's his other brother. They're very similar, but different expressions on their faces. Also, I've got a sticky note that says, "Don't forget." And it has lines and a little place you can check it off. Here. Also, I've got some cute little gingham sticky notes. Here's a pink and white, blue and white, yellow and white, and green and white. Well, let me see if I can maybe put them down here. It might be easier to see down this way. Okay, looking for $1 for choice. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see after the dollar round. Y'all want to see more Do y'all want to see clothing, brooches, more stationery, notebooks or journals, um, hair accessories, jewelry, um, agate pendants? So I don't want y'all to miss things. So let me know what you'd like to see before everybody goes to bed. Okay, any interest? If there's no interest, we can pass. Usually sticky notes are such a hit. Okay, last call on these. Would y'all rather do charms for $1 or writing pens for $1? If y'all prefer to change the $1 round, y'all just let me know and I can swap it out. Did my chat stop again?
I don't think so.
Okay, I just haven't
Yeah.
seen it move in
Yeah.
2 minutes, so I just wanted to make sure. Okay, well, I guess we'll pass on this. At my last stationery sale, I sold some sticky notes by bulk. If anybody's interested in buying some by bulk, I'll be glad to get some out by bulk. Y'all just let me know. Put bulk in the chat. And if y'all would prefer to buy them by bulk, I'll make you a bulk deal because I did get some in bulk recently. I realize not everybody needs a bulk, but sometimes people do. So I want to offer that when I can. Oh, Holly said bulk. Okay, we get out the bulk. All right, the way bulk is going to work is you're going to get 12 for $10, Jane. 12 for $10. Let me show you what I got. So this is what they look like. This is how they come. This is the packaging, but I have one open that I'm going to show you. Okay, so here's your 12. One, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I gotta move the camera back because there's so many.
And let me verify 12 for 10. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Great
So it is
deal.
less than $1 each. Because you know, on my channel, Jane, when you buy more, you save more.
Hi, Lisa. Welcome in.
Hi, Lisa. Oops, this one fell. So if anybody wants to, well, it just keeps falling. Anybody wants 12 for 10? So glad you're here, Lisa. 2 sets, please. Okay, 1, 2. Here's 2 sets for Patty. Thank you so much. Anybody else for bulk deal? Yes, yes, they are sticky notes. Usually I sell them for $1, but it wasn't going well, Lisa. So you know me, I'm gonna pivot and see if I can make a deal. So I offered 12 for $10. Okay, anybody else? Okay. Would anybody like to see some other options? Let me pick these up. If y'all want to see other options, I can, or we can go to something else. Yes, great deal. Well, I'm glad to sell things individually. If that's how y'all want to buy it, so you can pick and choose. Oh, other options. Okay. Here's an option I've never showed before. I've shown dogs and cats, and I think Patty's bought some dogs and cats. So I haven't opened these yet. So we're going to see together what's in these. It's going to be the same price. So here's the first one. And here's the second one. These little eyes. Here's the next one. Oh, this one I think is a sloth.
Hi, Jen. Welcome in. So happy
Hi,
to see
Jen.
you. Love you. Are you freezing, girl? You got those freezing faces on.
Oh, Jen, you missed crafts earlier. Now I feel bad that I did crafts without Jen. I didn't know she was going to be here. I would have waited. Sorry, Jen. Oh, look at the little penguin. No time to boop all these noses. It's too many noses, Jane.
Oh, but they're so cute. Everyone
They
you're
are so
showing.
cute.
I'm picturing
They
them.
are so cute.
Boop, boop. They're so cute. Y'all look at them.
Yep, I need to make an assembly line of just nose boots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so once again, same deal. Since y'all asked for more choices, I'll be glad to sell you a 12-pack for $10. If you want to buy individually, let me know and we'll bring any that's left back at the next dollar round. It does look like a zoo. That's cold enough for snow. Congratulations. Oh, wait. Melissa doesn't want me to say congratulations. I'm like, okay, if you don't want me to say congratulations, I won't say congratulations. Okay, Patty's gonna take one set. Here's a set for Patty. Okay, anybody else? Jen's like, it's what I get for living in New England. It's the same way when I'm sweating, or trying to evade a hurricane. It's what I get for living in the Gulf South. I think that too. So, okay, last call on me. There's no further interest. We'll go on to something else. Wait, a fan blows the heat around? It seems like the fan would cool off the heat, doesn't it, Jane?
I'm not sure how that works. I think it would. That makes me seem cold, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Oh, you're in the 20s, Lisa. Okay. Wonderful. All right. Well, let me pick these up if there's no further interest. If anybody wants me to bring them back at a dollar round so that y'all can pick and choose, y'all let me know at the top of any hour. All right. We'll go on to something else. Okay, next item is going to be $8. It's a one and done. A lovely home decor item or great gift item. It's a three-piece candle holder set. And it says, these three remain: faith, hope, love. But the greatest of these is love. And I'll open it up and show it to you in real life.
Oh, that's precious. Thank
Okay,
you guys for helping us understand about the fan. I did not know how that worked, but that makes sense.
Okay, so fan circulates the warm air. I don't understand how it doesn't cool it off, though. I understand how it circulates our cool air because I'm sure both Jane and I use a fan all the time, every day, with our air conditioning systems. But okay. All right, so let me show you the three pieces here. So your candle goes up here. These are made of ceramic. And here's your words. These three remain: faith, hope, and love. And here's the middle one. It says, and the greatest of these is love. 1 Corinthians 13:13. And here's the small one. Once again, holds a little candle. And keep in mind, these can have a little flameless candle if you don't want to put an actual votive candle or tea candle. So you're getting three holders for $8, and they nest inside each other for shipping. And they are ceramic. So looking for just $8. Okay, any interest? All right, we're going to pass on this. Next, anybody like to adult color? I've got an adult coloring book right here. And you'll see it has a pretty M on it that has been colored in. This one is letters. And then it has some other stuff in the back. But so you get the idea: A, B, C. And in the back, you'll see they supplemented with other stuff like the and sign, hashtag. They've got some flowers, numbers, other stuff. But it starts out with the letters. Brand new, $3 starting bid, Jane. I tell you what, we're going to make this for choice. So you get the coloring book, or here's a cute little spiral notebook, or could be journal. And look how it has the flowers, but then the smiley faces. So it has two covers. And then inside, it has lined pages with cute little flowers as well. So that's going to be a choice. Next choice is going to be this one. It says grow and flourish. Always make time to grow and flourish. I turned it this way and it's really this way. Okay, so once again, it's one of those with cutouts. And if you just wanted it to be flat, I guess you could rip this off. But I think it's kind of cool looking through this. And reading what it says. And then on the inside, you'll see this one has a different color flower, lined pages. So there's a third choice there.
Night, night, Nana. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Nana. Oops, let me just looking for $3. So a coloring book and 2 notebooks, or they could be journals. Is that chat person?
I
I'm
don't
having the
think
hardest time with street cards tonight.
I
Okay.
know. Any interest?
It's so rare that a notebook or journal passes, especially at only $3. So often I start them at 4 or 5. But we're missing Kitty tonight. We're missing Jocelyn tonight. Jebit tonight. Clothing. Okay. All right. I'll bring the clothing, Lisa. Great choice. Got plenty of great things to show. Okay. All right. First, $5 for these. They are
Kathy, excuse me 1 second, Belle. Kathy, we can see you. If you were putting in bids or something prior to you just saying, can you see me? We did not see it. So try again. If you were trying to come in on something, just let us know what it was. It's no problem. I know sometimes your what you have put in the chat doesn't show up. So just let us know. It's no problem.
I'm so sorry if we're missing anybody. Do you think we need to wait or?
Okay, good. All right, Kathy, we got you. And like I said, if you saw something that you wanted that we didn't get for you, just let us know in the chat. It's no problem.
Okay. And if anybody wanted any of those journals and I just swapped them out too soon, I am so sorry. Okay. So we'll start close. These will all be buy it now prices just to make it go a little bit faster. This first pair of pants is Old Navy, extra large, and this is only going to be $5. What's really cool about these is there are zippers on the pockets. So if you've ever had your car keys fall out, money fall out, this will solve it. And these may look black on screen, but they're navy. So that's going to be the first option. Also $5. This one is a size large. It is Bentley Arbuckle. It's beautiful brown, long sleeve. Next, also $5. This one is by Blair. This is a 22 wide pant in yellow. I noticed that mostly the plus-sized items sold, but I will have some larges, extra larges, and such. So I'm trying to show the couple few used items first, and then we'll get to the items that are new with tag, which is where I think we are now. Okay, new with tag. These items will be $7 now, Jane. This one is the pants. It is a men's jogger pant, 3X. And it's a charcoal gray. Oh, there's so much shadow tonight. I think I can adjust my lighting. Okay, next in a pretty silvery gray. And this one has like a pretty design on it. I'm not sure if y'all can see this pretty geometric design. This one is a men's, they're calling it mesh pant. I mean, it's a full pant, but it has that mesh design. And it's a 3X, $7. Next, if you like this cool fabric with the racing design on it, this one is chocolate brown. Chocolate's such a hot color this year. 3X right here. It'll also be $7. It does have this cute little decal on the back of the waist. I shouldn't call it decal, a cute little icon emoji. It's probably branding. So, and I just find the racing stripe or the track pant to be so flattering and minimizing. Let's see if I can show it better. Surely y'all know what those look like though. And this material just feels cool to the touch. I like that so much because so many materials are just hot, hot, hot. Okay, next in a bright, vivid indigo. This one is only $5. It's a 22 wide. It's by Leslie Faye Woman. That one is not new with tags. That's $5.25. Okay, next, new with tags by Sierra. This one is a ladies plaid flare pull-on pant. The size is large. And it is this beautiful house too. And yes, it does have pockets.
Is that one 7 or 5? Or
It's
what?
7 because it's brand new.
Thank
So
you
basically,
so much.
pre-worn is 5, new with tags is 7. Okay. I have a few jeans. This jean is 5 because it does not have tags. It is a rider's stretch, and it is a size 20 wide. New with tags, $7, is a mid-rise boot cut. Easy fit through hip and thigh. Size 3X. And I have the same jean also in a 1X.
Hi, JK. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Love you.
I'm so glad you're here. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Janet. Welcome in. Love you. And
Hey, Janet.
so good to see you.
And next, Oh, I'm
Belle,
sorry.
it's okay. Would you just look at private real quick?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And Lisa, you're in for 7. Can you let us know which ones you wanted?
Thank you, Jane.
Just let us know which ones you would like.
Okay. And here's the last option. I might as well show the last one. This one is a 3X men's, and it is black and red. And this one also has pockets in the cargo area. So your pockets right here on both sides. All right, these are all buy it now, Lisa. So
Oh,
okay, the jeans. She wants the 2 new pairs of jeans in 1X and 3X. Okay, here's these 2 jeans sold to Lisa. Thank you, thank you. All right, anybody else or anything anybody else needs to see? I know it's really hard to look on just an auction block rather than sometimes sellers can stand up and hold them in front of them, but then they can't read the chat. Okay, anything else anybody would like to see? Or anybody looking for a particular size or style? Well, let me know. Okay, I'm going to review as I am pulling back these clothing.
Lisa's
All right,
saying
so go ahead.
the large men sweatpants.
All right, well, these right here, once again, stretchy drawstring are a 3X in men's. And I love that it has the zipper pocket so that things don't fall out. And I also have those in a 2X. And let's remember, women can wear these men's items as well. Nobody would know if you just pair this with a black blouse. All right, then I had the Riders Comfort No Gap waistband jeans. I had the Sierra Houndstooth pants in the size large. In the indigo for only $5, we have the size 22 women's plus size pants. These with the racing stripe are a women's 3X. Beautiful chocolate color. And I just love how stretchy these are. Look at the stretch of these. And they're a cool type material. I wish these were in my size. So 3X on those. Okay, this one is a men's 3X. I don't know if that's the right size, Lisa. Men's 3X in gray. This is the kind of material that they make basketball shorts out of, but it's full-length pants. All right, next, this one was men's 3X as well. Lots of men's opportunities here, Lisa. And it is charcoal gray sweatpants, new with tag. Okay, these are only $5. They have been worn before. They're 22, and they're a beautiful yellow, buttercup yellow. I did show one pretty blouse. I don't know if anybody's looking for blouses. This is a size large, Bentley and Arbuckle. And then we have the Old Navy XL. Also, for anybody who likes Jack, I've got these new with tags. Here's the tag right here. Tim Burton's Disney Nightmare Before Christmas shirt. In fact, I think Lisa has one of these. The size is extra large, or I also have one in large. So 2 size opportunities in the Nightmare Before Christmas.
And how much on those, Belle?
$7.
Okay, thank you. And we should have shown these when Nana was here. She loves Jack.
Oh, I wish she could have stayed up a little longer. Now,
I
these are in
know.
men's sizes, but a woman could absolutely wear these.
Oh, yes. for
Lisa
sure.
says the one that she got was very comfy. I always say if you're a plus size woman, you can wear men's clothes. You just have to adjust your sizing. Okay, move this aside. All right. Also $7. I have a 3X jogger pant for ladies, and it's camo. Now, down south, we wear camo like it's a neutral because look at all these different colors and shades. And in addition to all these shades of green and forest and olive and sage, we also very often will wear any shade of brown, beige, or tan with camo as well. But these are 3X for $7. One of the things I love to give as a gift, and my late grandmother would gift me one of these almost every year, was a robe. This first robe is a one size fits most. It is cozy fleece robe, and apparently there's a headband in here somewhere. And it's a pretty light gray color. It's going to be $10. $10. Now, I do also have one other robe. Here's the other one. This one is a size small medium. So the first one's one size fits most. This one is only for small medium, and it's micro plush. And here's the tag on it. So these are $10 for choice, and you'll see it's the same type of style here. Pockets, cuff, a belt. Okay, so those are your choices in row. Well, maybe clothing not so popular tonight as it was last time. Let me also show a couple of sleep pants if y'all are interested in the robes. I have to tell you, I love to just get out of the bath and rather than getting all dressed real quick and putting back on, the bra and the underwear and your jammies and all, to just hang out in a robe for 10 minutes or 20 minutes or 30 minutes before getting everything back on and getting all ready for bed. Just hanging out in the robe for a few minutes because you're covered and yeah, you still kind of feel like everything's. So I really just love the robe.
And sometimes when you're cold, you guys, you can go grab that robe and just cuddle up in it if you're, just running from room to room, doing some things around the house. So you don't want of course, a bulky blanket around you, but you're kind of chilly. You can always put your robe on over your clothes, of course, and just get that extra warmth and coziness.
Yep, it's longer and thicker than just putting on a cardigan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we'll put these to the side. All right, let me show you a couple of sleep pants. Okay, the first one is from Shrek, and it is a blue extra large, and it's very, very plush. So here's the tag on it, extra large from Shrek. And you'll see Shrek and that BFF of his.
That
And they're
donkey.
all smiling. The donkey,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah.
What's Donkey's name?
Donkey.
Of course, of course. All right. So that's your first option.
And how
$7.
much are they? Oh, $7. Thank
$7.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or here's the second one. This one was $17.99. This one is solid pink and so incredibly soft. And it has little pom-poms on the waistband. Super soft and stretchy. This one doesn't sell. I'm so tempted to keep it for me. This one is a 1X. So I got a 1X and an extra large. Those are your two choices. All right, Lisa's at 7. Lisa, what are you buying? Okay, she's getting the pink. Great choice. These are so soft. You're just going to be sitting here petting your knee. And you remember it's Sandra Bell that told you it was the softest thing ever. Okay, anybody for Shrek and the donkey? It's kind of like having some, emotional support to, guard you, keep you company. Okay, let me pack on these. All right. Next, anybody like a sprinkle glitter set? Now, I didn't realize this was glitter at the beginning because it's so big. It looks like sequins, doesn't it, Jane? It's not like you would think normally of
Mm-hmm.
glitter. Do y'all see the size of these? I
Yes.
would say this
Wow.
is more the size that you would like put on a fingernail or put on a frame.
Mm-hmm.
I think of glitter as being like the size of sand. And
Yes.
this is not sand size. You'll see some of these are stars, some of these are hearts, some of these are circles. Um, and you get so many. Look how many. I think this would be great for a Valentine's project. Now, I know some of y'all are going to say it's Christmas time, it's Christmas time. But, Valentine's will be here before you know it. So I wanted to start showing you some things that you can use in making your pretties. So I'm going to start this at 3. And you get the whole canister with all these little subdivided pieces parts. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. You get 6. You get 6. I feel like you can see it best through the bottom, but I could be wrong. Anybody interested in it? I really think glitter is kind of a misnomer.
Very nice. Very nice.
Maybe even for scrapbooking or something, or card making, or nails. Okay, if there's no interest, we can pass then. Has anybody ever wanted to make their own candles? Here is a candle making set. I'm going to start this at $3. Let me show you everything you get in it. So you get the glass, you get all these little colors in it, you get the wick. So, and you just follow the instructions. And oh, the scent is apricot citrus. And this one is apple cinnamon. And this one is magnolia. So you get 3 different scents. You get the glass, you get the wick, you get the instructions. So really you could make 3 candles out of it. But it's a whole candle making starter kit.
That is so cool, y'all. Look at that. I think there's a sense of accomplishment anytime that you're making something yourself. So imagine making this and then being able to enjoy it. You go and light it, you smell it, and you're able to enjoy what you made. So I think this is so cute. And I think it's great for a person who's crafty. Maybe on your Christmas list, there's somebody that's crafty, but you're just like, oh, I don't know. They do all these different crafts, but hey, do they do candle making? That would be a cool gift for them. I know, JK. Does it have more than just the one? I see on the box it says other scents, but I only saw the apricot.
Let me show you. You're going to get 3 scents.
Ooh.
So you can mix it, or you could make 3 separate candles. So here's the 3 scents. You get apricot citrus. You get magnolia.
Oh, wow.
You get apple cinnamon. And then here's the wick and all. And of course the glass. So you could mix it or layer it or make 3 separate candles. Or refill one candle with different candles.
Yes, that's what I would think you could do. And that would make it into 3, you guys, at the price of 3 for 1. That's amazing.
Any interest? If not, then I'm going to show you some candles that are already made. But I thought I'd give y'all the chance to make your own first before I give you some options of some little candles. All right, let me move this aside then. And these are going to be $2 starting bid for choice. Okay, here is the first one. It says that it is tranquil and calm. And it's a pretty blue. Okay, this one is a lighter shade of blue. And this one says balance and equilibrium. All right, here's the next one. This one says healing, which comes from God. Oh, that's in French. Sorry. Healing. All right. Next one says Plumenia sunrise.
Oh, we had someone looking for candles. I'm trying to think who it was.
Oh, wait, that's the same thing. All right. This one says Coastal Breeze. I think it was Michelle.
Oh, that's right. Michelle Buckland, right?
All right. Some of these I have duplicates of, some of these I don't. Okay, this one is Mahogany and Tea. Down here.
You guys, that one said it was a soy candle. So I know a lot of times a lot of you are looking for soy, and that one did say soy on it.
I dropped it, but it didn't break. So where did it go? Just shows you how much stuff sitting, waiting to be shown I have that I could drop it and not find it. And it not break. Okay, next I have an apple cinnamon. Here is a sun ripened berry.
These fragrances sound delicious, don't they, you guys?
Okay, I think I've shown them all now. Okay, anybody for $2? And the one I dropped that I can find later was white currant and ivy. And if I need to, I can get up and get a duplicate because I do have some more of those. Okay, so any interest? And I see it's the top of the hour. All right, last call on candles. Well, I'm going to do something for the dollar round that I don't think I've ever done before. Let me take this one and this one away because those are my favorites. I'm going to take this one and this one away and this one. I'm going to leave these four and we are going down to just $1 for jarred candles. I have never sold jarred candles for $1 in my life. I don't normally even sell votive candles for $1. But it's a little bit of a slow night. So here are the 4 options. So once again, this one is Coastal Breeze. This one says healing, great to put in that get well soon basket or when you're relaxing in a bath. This one says balance. We could all use to balance our life and our busyness. This one says tranquil. So great in a bath basket to relax, a teacher gift, a secretary gift, coworker gift. Nobody will say, oh, it's too personal to wish balance or tranquility or no, that's exactly
Mm-mm.
what you should be wishing. That is
Right.
absolutely appropriate in every circumstance. And I do have multiples of these, y'all. So,
Lisa's in for one. Now we go to $1.25. And
oh, and I
JK,
did
yeah, I'm sorry.
want to let y'all know of the healing. It does come in multiple colors. Both of these say healing, but one is brown and one is green. I didn't get them out before because I thought, well, it's the same scent. But since Lisa said, oh, the brown one, I did want to let her know that it comes in two different colors, just in case that matters. It may not.
And JK, we're just glad you're here. That's what
We
matters to us.
are.
So no problem at all.
Yes, the more the merrier. Hang out. So when you're a small channel, getting views is hard, getting thumbs is hard. And YouTube, I don't know if y'all know, even counts the number of comments. So in addition to counting the number of thumbs. So even my streaming service gives me these little reports that say, you had a certain number of comments. It is this percentage more or less than the previous stream. So one of the things I do in my mod group chat is after every viewing, I let them know what my analytics were and how many people watched, how many thumbs, what the view time was. Because sometimes my view time is like 10 minutes. Most of the time it's between 15 and 19. And every now and then y'all will like me enough to watch me for 20 minutes or longer, even though I broadcast for hours and hours. So we monitor all of that. Oh, and we are up to 20 likes. I'm still hoping to someday get to 30 before the end of the broadcast, but we'll see. We'll keep trying and endeavoring towards that. It's always good to have a goal.
We're sold to Lisa. She's going to let us know if she wants the brown or the green.
And what quantity?
And what quantity? And Belle, can I see the label? I was just wondering if on the other side, you may already know this, on the other side of those candles that say healing, maybe one of them maybe's a different fragrance. Oh, they're written. Oh, I can tell you bought these in your area.
Yes, it's
Of
in
course
French.
I don't know those words.
Well, when I realized it ended in EMT, MENT, that's pronounced maw.
Okay.
So therefore, that's how I realized, even though I don't know the exact meaning of these particular words, when I realized it ended in MENT, which is pronounced maw, that's how I knew it was translated into French.
Aww. When you were in school, Belle, did your teachers talk to you guys in French and in English or just English?
Just in English. If you
Okay.
wanted your teachers to talk to you in French, you had to take French class.
Okay.
So for my junior and senior year, I did take French, which was the only foreign language offered. Oddly enough, it was taught to me by a British lady.
Aww.
So, but who actually had her master's in applied mathematics.
Oh, wow.
So at I went to a private school. So she taught the advanced math, calculus, trigonometry, physics, and French 1 and French 2. So that was her whole roster of items that she taught. But she was not hired because she was a great mathematician, even though she was, but because they needed somebody who could teach French, who wasn't local, who would teach it in the way that wasn't Cajun French. It was,
Oh, I see.
correct French.
Mm-hmm.
So just like English teachers, you want to speak the king's English, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Right. Exactly. Lisa says you picked the color, Belle.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go with tan since you had mentioned that one first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's a tan. All right. Anybody else? I don't think I've ever sold candles for $1.
I know, you guys. What a great deal. These are just $1 and it's
And there's the
incredible.
kind with the little steeple on them. See, you open it up and look how cute it is. Just the
Yes,
jar. I feel like it's worth $1.
it's
Oh,
true. Anyone
okay.
else?
Well, we'll clear these off. I have a feeling these are some of the types of items that will get bought in bulk, probably on the replay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But I don't think I've ever taken an item I was showing and slashed the price to $1 for my dollar round before. So that's one for the record book. Okay. I do want to show you one item that I showed at yesterday's auction because everybody, even though I was saying, oh, the set of 2 scoops is great for flour and sugar and it's perfect for the snack sale, at $3 for a set of 2, Jane. People kept saying, "Oh, but you could use this for your dog food and your cat food and your bird food. Oh, you could use this when you're gardening to move potting soil from the bag into your pot." And people kept coming up with use after use after use. So I thought, I need to not just show that at the snack sale. I need to make it available at the regular sale so that people can use it for all these other uses. And these
And you
are a
got
nice size.
mm-hmm. And these would be great. I don't know if you have other colors, but think of this for the holidays, you guys, when you have a bucket of ice and you don't want everyone's hands in the bucket of ice. This would be perfect for that.
Absolutely. I don't have other colors. I only have the festive red,
It's
but
gorgeous.
great for Christmas, great for Valentine's, great for all
Mm-hmm.
your patriotic holidays in summer.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
2 scoops for $3.
Great deal.
Okay, we're going to pass on these. Next, I want to show you some planners. These are new and sealed. They each say monthly planner. We're going to call this one the floral, and we're going to call this one the marbled. And they have one of these elastic bands on them. And these are going to be $3 for choice. So if you're a list maker, a planner, trying to keep up with everything going on, whether it's your schedule, your receipts, your expenses, this would be fantastic. Could even be if you're on a diet or nutrition plan, what you ate, how many calories each thing you ate had, or maybe you're counting your carbs or your sugars or whatever you're counting. It could be a monthly planner of food or even a monthly planner for your social media as to what you posted about, who you tagged, what your search words were, what you wore, so that you didn't accidentally repeat.
I cannot live without a planner, you guys. I cannot. So this is an amazing deal.
Okay. Any interest? And if y'all have requests as to what you'd like to
Mm-hmm.
see, would y'all let me know? I am glad to oblige. All right, we move these to the side. How about some hair clips? All right, let me show you these sparkly ones. These are going to be $2 for choice. Let me see if you can see them here, or I need a darker background. Okay, here they are. $2 for choice. You can pick between the aqua or the black. And I only have two of each. If you'd like to see the back, here's the back. It's got a clip style right here. Some little teeth to help hold your hair in. $2 for choice. So a choice of a fun color or a black and neutral. And look at those pretty little rhinestone crystals that line the outside of each one. Any interest in hair clips? I keep wanting to show these fabulous dragon necklaces, but I keep trying to wait for Carla. I may have to eventually show them and just send her the link, but I hate for her to miss it.
She
Last
might
call
be
on these.
watching, so you could show them.
Well, I
Sometimes
may
she's
show a
watching.
couple more things first, and I
Okay.
sent her a message.
Oh,
I was actually supposed to show them on Saturday, and I was showing clothing, and she started buying clothing, and we
aw.
kind of got, off on a tangent. And then I called out to her later, and I think she might have swapped broadcast, which is okay. All right, let me clear these aside. And let me show you some cute little pots or arrangements. These are going to be $5 for choice. We got my camera up. And $5 for choice. Here's the first one. Look at this cutie pie. Now, I don't know if this is an alpaca or a llama. I confuse those animals. But it's ceramic. Here's the inside. You can just put a ceramic pot or um, a, you can put a real plant or a silk plant in it. Look how cute. Next one is another little cutie pie. You can tell this one is ready for a silk plant, but you could take that out and put a real one if you wanted to. $5 for choice. Here's a sweet little turtle. These are all ceramic. Look how cute. Next, we got a little piggy. Boop, boop. And this one has a faux succulent in the back. So I'll put the piggy up here. Now, y'all make room for everybody in the herd. And then I have a little sheep. And this one too has the faux succulent. All right, so $5 for choice.
Am I the only one in this chat that loves succulents? I absolutely love succulents. I think
Oh,
I do. I think they're so beautiful. And Haley really loves them. She has 3 in her room that are real. And then we have several that are not. But I just love them.
Well, in these months where a lot of people can't get out or where things may not
Mm-hmm.
be growing, they are such a great alternative. I'm on the opposite spectrum. Now that it's down in 50, my roses are in bloom. So now every time
Oh.
I walk out my door, my dad used to give my mom these mini red roses, and they'd start out small and she'd put them in the kitchen windowsill. But when they got big, he would plant them along the fence in the backyard. Then, as
Oh.
more and more anniversaries went by, he started planting. And when she couldn't get out in the backyard, she would still get, carried or rolled through the front yard, through the front door. And so
Mm-hmm.
he would put these climbing red roses along the brick of the entryway. And so I too hardly ever go out into my backyard because, most of my life is online unless I'm just checking to see if something, blew down or how it was mowed or whatever. But as I come and go every day to check the mail and take the trash out and retail arbitrage, I see these red roses, and most of the time it's too hot for them to be in bloom until we get to the cold weather. Because all those fancy rose shows and the rose parade, those are in the northern
Mm-hmm.
places like Portland, Oregon, because they won't come out and be gorgeous until you get to the cold weather of the 50s. So I have so been enjoying those, and they just remind me of my parents and their happy marriage
Oh.
and why I'm here. So every day when I see more and more, because they have tons of little bitty roses and blossoms, I'm like, miss y'all, love y'all. So I'm so
Oh.
glad that they have that remembrance. So,
Mm-hmm. I did
but
not
it's
realize that about roses and the cooler weather. I am in shock that I did not realize that till this minute. Oh my.
well, if it gets to be freezing, they will freeze over and then come back
Mm-hmm.
the next year. So, because, last year was my 1 year with snow and it didn't kill off my roses, they just weren't blooming then. Just like they don't bloom all summer long because it's too hot. So that's another great thing about the cold weather is you get all the flowers and blossoms.
Aw, so nice.
So that just reminds me of the love that exists out there
Mm-hmm.
and how
Yes.
loved I was. Okay, last call. Sorry I went down memory road there. Hmm.
Oh, love that.
So
Night
I'm
night,
blessed.
Shelby. Love you.
Good night. All right. Any interest in these pots? You can put your own plants if you want to, or some of them come with plants. You can always pluck it out and put something different. It could also be filled with peppermints or butterscotch. It could totally be a candy dish if you wanted it to be, or even just where you plop your keys.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me clear these aside. And why don't we look at some brooches? Anybody want to see some brooches?
Oh, yes.
Okay, let me move these aside. I'll get out the grid and see what pretties we can find. Okay, $8 starting bid for choice. And I'm going to start out with a Love You Jane as I show one of the most colorful butterflies that I've ever owned.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
So I
Wow.
think every color that exists is here in some
Mm.
way, shape, or form.
Oh,
I
that's
love
beautiful.
that the wings are the marquee shape cut of stone. I just think that fits the wings so well. And then at the bottom, you have some of the little round ones. But this really sparkles and shines. So that's going
It
to be your first one.
does. What a way to kick
Okay,
the brooches off.
Yeah. Next, this one is brand new. If you're one of those people that says, I want something new and perfect and pristine, something never touched, never worn, well, here it is. This one has a little bit of red on it. And once again, the red are the marquee cut stones. I just found myself liking that shape of stone more and more lately. And, this little bit of red, great for Christmas, great for Valentine's, even great for your patriotic holidays. And look at the sparkle on those crystals. I'm going to put that on D. Okay. If you're saying, I don't need that many colors in a butterfly, just make it my favorite colors. Well, here is one in blues. But if you look really closely, it's not one shade of blue, it's two shades of blue. So you will see that it has both the shades of the blue topaz and of the tanzanite, which is kind of a periwinkle shade of blue.
Oh,
So I'm going to put
again,
that one up here.
gorgeous. Gorgeous,
Thank
gorgeous.
you. Well, as you see what I'm laying out, you may think this is like ends up being a tribute to Jane because this is also a butterfly, but this is a butterfly with directionality. You can see the butterfly is flying this way. So I
Oh,
love that
so
all the
pretty.
wings are on this side. It's kind of like arranging our hair. We can have our hair, half over this show and half over that shoulder, or maybe we just scoop it to one side. And if you have the fan
Mhm.
blowing, like I do most of the time, even though I mean to have a little bit on each side to be balanced, it all ends up on one side because the fan just blows it that way. Now, this is
Mhm.
looking a little red on camera. It's actually magenta.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay, got the next choice. All right, I've got this beautiful bird. It's got
Mm.
a big purple stone, lots of paved stones on the torso, and then the wings are enamel.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful. Almost
And,
like Phoenix.
and really perfect for Christmas. My mother and I used to have this ongoing conversation is she'd say, what's the animal of Christmas? And I'm like, animal of Christmas? Is this some kind of joke? And she'd say, well, let's think about the 12 days of Christmas. How many of those 12 days are birds? Partridge in a pear tree, two
Mhm.
turtle doves, three French hen, and we went through each day. And between the geese and the hens and the partridge and the turtle doves, a lot of those days were celebrated by birds more so than anything else.
Mhm. True.
And I never thought about it until my own mommy pointed it out to me. Okay, next, I don't know if we have any poodle lovers, but look at this sweet pink poodle. And this is decked out once again, paved stones as close as stones can get. So if you like the stones placed so close together, here is one.
Oh, look at that, you guys. It's a poodle. It's so cute.
All right, we're going to put that on F. And look at this red butterfly.
Wow.
So if you're a butterfly lover, but you need something red for Christmas, Valentine's, patriotic holidays, yes, you can get butterflies in red. But if you
Mhm.
look at the four quadrants, it actually has AB stones. The AB stones show up so beautifully in and amidst the red. So I'll put that one on A.
So
And
pretty.
then last but not least, what should we do? What should we do? I'm going to put out one more butterfly. I might as well make it a whole butterfly motif. This
Mm.
one has light lavender crystals. Hopefully y'all can see that. Might put too
Mhm.
much light. No, that's worse. So light lavender crystals, and it's another one of those that you can tell what direction it's flying in. So
Yes.
looking for $8 for choice.
You guys, especially with the larger brooches, sometimes you might not feel like, well, that'd be too much if I try to wear it on a blouse. But you can always decorate with these, putting them on your purse, putting them in frames, hanging them around your home with the frames, or even using them on curtains. I've seen people do beautiful motifs with um, on their curtains. And it's just so many things you can do. If you're saying, well, it might be a little too heavy, imagine it with a scarf. I mean, so nice.
Okay, if there's no interest, we can pass. How about a clearance round? I have a few Christmas ones. I think I can still get these Christmas ones to you in time, but I know some people might be worried. So I'm going to do these Christmas brooches on the next grid at a
Hold
um,
hold on one second.
mhm.
Let me just call this down for Kathy. We see
All right.
you. Fair warning. And sold to Kathy. And which one or ones would you like?
Congratulations, Kathy.
Yes. I know the lag has been extremely, extremely bad. So she would like letter C, that gorgeous blue butterfly.
Okay, and much to, I'm sure, everybody's amazement is going to be, I actually have multiple. So how many would you like? If you happen to want one for you and one for a friend, one for a gift, I had to buy these in bulk in order to get them. That's how I got some in red, some in blue, one in the multicolor. So if you happen to want more than one, let me know. I do have that available.
Hi, Ian. Welcome in.
Hi, Ian. Long time no see. I'm so glad you're back with us tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're well. See any good movies lately? Dine at any good restaurants lately? What you been doing? Okay, anybody else for any of these gorgeous brooches?
Ian, have you decorated for Christmas? Or do you decorate for Christmas? Some people do not. So
All right, let me move these aside, and we're
okay.
going to do a brooch clearance. The clearance brooches are going to go down to just 6. Now, a lot of these are going to be Christmas themes, but I still think that I can get them to you in time. And Christmas comes every year.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so here's the first one. It is a cute little reindeer, paved stones. Look at his little red shoe. And
Oh.
also has red stones on the antler.
And Belle, are we doing this as a start or buy it now?
We'll make it easy since it's late and just do a buy it now.
Ooh, a very good deal, you guys.
Okay, now I may be a Southern belle, but these are sparkly, blingy bells.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So if you like some sparkly red stones, here they are.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So great to wear to your tree lighting parties, your gift exchanges. In New Orleans, we have a fancy meal called a reveillon. And
Mm.
in it, it's a multi-course meal that originally you only had on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. But now restaurants serve it the entire month of December. And
Oh,
it's anywhere from 3 to 5 courses. And it's like a prefixed menu. So, you pick one from part A, which is your appetizers, and one from part B, which are
oh,
your super salad choices, and then an entree, and usually there's a little bit of dessert. So that's something special they do in our area.
oh, how fun.
All right, here's the next reindeer. Look, it is leaping, leaping, leaping.
Oh, it's so cute.
Here's the next. Oh, wait, this isn't a reindeer. Well, I'm going to throw it in anyway. It's a cat. I don't know if we have any cat lovers in the chat.
Oh my
A
goodness.
sparkly cat. The cat can meet the reindeer can meet the cat. Y'all have this little dividing line, so I need y'all to get along now, okay? All right. Here's another reminder of how much I love Jane. Look how sparkly this butterfly is.
Oh, look
If
at
you're
that.
saying, I already have bright, flashy clothes. I just can't wear brooches. My mother
Mhm.
used to say that I'd rather just wear something with a pattern. You're not going to be able to notice the brooch. And I said, well, you have to reverse it. If you wear plain, you wear a floral brooch. If you wear lots of florals, wear a solid color brooch. So this
Mhm.
is that brooch you wear when you're wearing bright colors, because you don't need the color from the brooch. You just need the sparkle from the brooch.
Mhm. That's
So we're going to put
gorgeous.
that one on B. All right. Next is another brand new one. It's got a pearl. It's got some bling to it. It's another one that's going to go with everything. So if you're wearing bright red and you're thinking no brooch is going to be seen on this, well, this color would be seen even on bright red or even on a dark black. You just have to plan what you're going to wear. And if you're going dark, you wear light. If you're wearing light, then you go dark. That's
Mhm.
cool. And lastly, I have a wreath, but this isn't the standard wreath with the red and green. Some people like the pale colors, the demure colors. And so I love that this wreath has the light colors,
Yes.
super sparkly. So if you like the pale pinks and champagne tones,
Oh, gorgeous.
okay. So anybody for my clearance round of brooches? Just looking for $6.
And y'all, let's buy it now. So this is the time to grab these up.
Kind of like I'm trying to grab up a date with Ian, but I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
I hope not.
Okay. Any interest? Okay. If there's no interest, we can pass on these. Is there anything else you'd like to see tonight? Anybody interested in some warm hats, some crossword or Sudoku puzzles? Interested in some necklaces or jewelry, keychains, writing pens? Otherwise, I'm just going to surprise y'all. All right, let's look at some writing pens. These are great pens of faith. So you're going to pick by what they say. These are going to be $2 for choice. The first one says, be thankful. Second one says, do great things, and they are pretty all around. I'm just showing you the words because to me that's what matters, but they all have beautiful flowers. I don't think I showed you the pretty flowers on these, but they're all colorful and have flowers in addition to the words. Okay, next one says, trust in the Lord. Next option is saved by grace. Be the light. Once again, so pretty with the flowers. Make it happen, which is easier to think than to do. Sometimes making it happen can be really hard. This one says, simply blessed. We've got guide me, Lord. Which we're stuck making the decisions, but the guidance is key. Sometimes I think it'd be easier if we didn't have to make the decisions, but that's not the way it works. God is love.
Sure is. Yeah, these are gorgeous.
Cherish today, because tomorrow is not promised. Okay, I think that's all the choices. Oh, wait, I'm wrong. Be joyful always. I wish I had the full verse, because the full verse is, be joyful always, pray continually, give thanks in all circumstances, for this is God's will for you in Christ Jesus.
These are great little gifts, you guys. If you didn't need a pin yourself, think how lovely these would be to gift. Maybe you know someone that's needing just a little bit of encouragement. And during this tough time, they can always, when they grab their pen, they'll be reminded of you and your love and friendship, but also the little message to them, just a sign of hope and that things will get better. Kathy's in it too. Now we're looking for 225.
Thank you so much, Kathy.
Going once. Blink twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kathy. And you can just name it to claim it, Kathy.
Aw, let
Aw.
Jane pick.
Oh my.
Now, is Jane picking for you or is Jane picking for Jane? Because that might, affect how she picks. If she picks one that reminds her of you, or one that is something that God's working on in her soul and life.
Oh, how wonderful, Patty.
Oh, what a
That's
great gift
beautiful.
item. Were any of those from me? I feel like I've sold you a lot of pens. I bet some of those 75 were some pens from me. At least a couple few.
Aw, Kathy. How
Oh, for
sweet.
Jane. Gift alert. Gift
Aw,
alert. I love that.
I love that. Thank you so much, Kathy. I love you. And I would, so my, I like so many.
Do you need me to review the choices with you, Jane? Or do
Okay,
you know what
yeah.
you want? Okay. So we have be joyful always. We have cherish today. God is love. Be thankful. Do great things. Trust in the Lord. Thank you. Saved by grace. Be the light. Make it happen. Simply blessed. And guide me, Lord.
Oh my. Such a hard
And Patty
decision.
says, of course, the metal ones and the wooden ones. I think maybe 25
Aw,
of the 70.
that's
Okay. Well,
amazing.
make sure you stay tuned because after these pens with words, we're going to have to increase the value a little bit. But I literally want to show you the prettiest, fanciest, blingiest pen I've ever had or ever sold. And that's coming, means a lot coming from me because I sell a lot of pens. And I show a lot of pens every week. So I'm constantly looking for pens that look different, that say different things, that do different things. So I'm super excited to show you the pens after that.
I
Okay,
am
what did you pick?
I'm gonna choose God is love. Yes.
Okay, yay. Here is a God is love going to Jane.
Thank
Great.
you. Oh, and Kathy wants the I'll take she'll say she wants the trust in the Lord.
Okay, let's see. I remember what color pen it was on. There's so many.
And Kathy, what's funny is, or not funny really, just such a God thing. If you had said I was picking your pen for you, that's the one I was gonna pick for you.
Oh,
Yes, it
I
was.
love that.
I
Okay.
know.
And here's trust in the Lord. And y'all probably know the full verse is trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding, but in all your ways acknowledge him and he will direct your path.
Aw,
Anybody
perfect.
else? Okay, let me move these away. We're going to have to go up to the $3 price point, but when I show how fancy these are, if pens could be couture, I think these would be couture. And Melissa's going to be sad she didn't get to see these. Because some of these are in her favorite colors. All right, let me show you what I have. And Kitty's going to be sad she missed some of these too. Okay, boom. Now, I've had pens with gemstones before, but they were plasticky gemstones. I've had some pens with little bling on them, but they didn't have a gemstone. So this has the gemstone and the quality gemstone and all of the bling together in one pen. So it's like the best of several different types of pens that I have shown. So here is the pink. I also have sky blue. I have a teal. You rarely see pins in a teal. I also have a blush. Here is lavender. Oops. Let me see if I can turn them this way. You might be able to see them better this way. We don't have to read words, so I can turn them this way. Let me pop my camera up here. All right, let me do this way. Let me put them down here so I have more room. Okay. Ooh, that's better. Then here is one with AB crystals. Here is a peridot. Citrine. Oh, and I almost forgot. Raya. All right. I think y'all need to get closer. Just like a little ducks in a row. All right. That way we can see that I'm on every color because I just couldn't decide. So I just started checking the box. Yes, this color, and this color, and this color, and this color. Because I just didn't leave any behind. I just thought they were too pretty.
They are gorgeous. Patty is in at 3. We need 325, and Patty says she pays $8 each for the blingy pins, no gemstones, from a woman who makes them, and this is a great price.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, oh, wait. One of them. Oh, I left out the magenta. Let me put the magenta next to the red so that you can see the difference in color. Okay. I knew I had 10 different colors.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
So I wasn't fibbing when I told y'all these were literally the prettiest and blingiest pens. Because I've had some with stones on them, but they were just the click down pens. And I've had some with the gemstones before, which were nice, but the rest of the pen was kind of plasticky. So these are truly the nicest ones that I've had. I'm kind of surprised people aren't bidding these up.
I know. We're looking for 325 and we're going once. Jump in if you guys want to. Come on in and bid. Going twice. I know, Patty. You always make me laugh. Fair warning. And we're sold to Patty. Which one or one? Okay, from Belle's side, number 3, which would be the
Citrine? Citrine? Okay.
Yes.
That's our first one.
Number 5. 5, which is the is that all
AB?
silver? Oh, AB.
Oh, no. Is it silver? Do I have a silver?
No. Okay, it's AB. You're right. Number 6.
Oh, I made a mistake. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I do also have an all golden one.
Oh, look at that.
So I'm gonna add that in. Well, I shouldn't do that. Let me add it to the end because I don't want to
Yes.
throw off the numbering. So I realize now I
Okay.
didn't show one. So, but I think it's the AB that she wants. If I
It
remember,
is.
last time I showed the click pins, she got the AB also.
Oh, okay. That one's a
Okay.
goodie.
All right. What's the next
So,
color?
number, let's see, 6, which is right next to AB.
Okay, 1,
that's
2, 3, 4,
lilac.
5, 6. Okay.
Mhm.
No, I think this is the lavender. So this one I think must just be silver.
Oh,
no,
okay.
maybe no, it is lilac. You're right. You're
Okay.
right. Okay. My eyes aren't good at night.
And lastly, number 8, which I believe is like a dusty rose, maybe.
Okay. Is that this one?
I
Or is it
believe.
this one? Is it this one or this one? It's hard to tell. Oh, let me just pick it up and
Yes.
hold it up. I think it's this one. Did I even put this one out? I might not have put this one out.
You didn't.
I'm sorry. Okay, well, there's also this one then. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, all right. So this one. These, I believe, are the 4 that she wants.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going with all the light colors.
We got you. Is that correct, Patty?
At these prices, I'm surprised she didn't get one of each or get all ahead.
And also, now that Belle has the 2 new ones out, if you want to add to those, just let us know in the chat. And anyone else that wants to come in, you know that you surely can after Patty says she is done. Okay, so she wants the one that you had not put out. Do you, there was 2 that she didn't put out, Patty, the gold and the other kind of pinkish.
I think it was these 2.
Mm-hmm, yes. Hi, Kitty.
Hello, hello.
Welcome in. Love you. Yes.
Love
you.
you.
The pinkish one? Okay.
All right. I can scoot these over. All right. There we go.
Okie
All right.
dokie.
So
And Patty's?
What is left of these sparkling super fancy pens?
Alrighty. And Kathy Dubrick would like the teal, please.
Okay. Here's our teal.
That's beautiful.
I love how rich and dark these pens.
I love that too.
I should have told Melissa I was going to have something in teal so that she would have stayed. Oh, I'm so bad about not giving her spoilers.
And Beautiful Rainbow would like to have Kitty, it's $3. They're $3 a piece. And it's all we're just now taking from the chat. So after I get Rainbow's order, we get her field. If you want to come in, feel free to. And Rainbow would like, yep, teal and the AB, please.
Okay, here we go.
You're welcome. Love you.
All right, so let me show y'all what I have left. I have this golden one left. I have the blue topaz type color left. Here is a, oh wait, let me double check. This one and this one are different. We're going to call this one mauve. We're going to call this one blush pink. Oops. make room for everybody. We're going to call this one Lilac. This one's going to be Lavender. Peridot. Citrine. Oh, and I forgot to show you, there's also a big heavy gemstone at the top. Really heavy quality gemstone. Then we have a sparkly red. I really think this would be an amazing gift for Valentine's. And the magenta.
That red one, you guys, reminds me of Dorothy's ruby red slippers.
Oh, yes, it does.
So pretty. Yes. So pretty. Anyone
I started with 2 of each one, but some of them have sold out. Some of them are down to 1.
Okay. Kitty would like the blue topaz.
Okay, that's this one.
And the mauve red. Oh, the mauve and the red.
Okay, help me out. Is this the mauve or is this the mauve?
You had named
I don't think
mauve.
It's
no,
I think it's
that
this
one. Yes,
Okay.
That was it.
All right. And then you said lastly red?
And
I'm
red.
so surprised you didn't get the magenta or the blush. Okay. All right. See, Kitty doesn't always have to have pink. She can branch out. She knows that. All right. Since I've only got a few left, I'm going to dox what I have left. All right. In addition to here, I have 2 of the peridot left. I've got both of the magenta left. Both of the gold left. And both of this kind of lilac color left. So these are what I have left. So there's only a couple that have a duplicate.
And Belle, can I please get the peridot for Haley's? That's her birthstone, so I'll get that for her for Christmas.
Okay, wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Anybody else? Put these together. You know, if you're looking for a gift for that glamazon, that woman who has everything, who always has the fancy clothes and the fancy makeup and the fancy purse, you know, most of us can't afford to gift fancy purses and shoes and makeup, but this is one time you can afford to gift something fancy when it's only $3.
Yes. She's the 15th, Patty.
Okay, anybody else? And it's the top of the hour. Do you think it would be repetitive to put out just some dollar pens? Or do you think I should? Okay. I didn't know if it was anticlimactic after having the biggest and best pens to have just some dollar pens. But if y'all don't think it would be too bad.
I think it would be great. What do you think?
Kathy D is the 14th. They're just hours away.
Sweet, Kathy.
I love that.
I know. I love that so much.
Oh, and Patty's the 2nd.
Oh, that's so nice.
Well, if I had been born just a little bit later, on July 25th.
I know, you almost made it to August.
Oh, okay. Let me get out some pens. Well, let's start with a few Christmas pens. And we'll let Jane name that animal.
Okay, let me get over to that screen.
So this is
Oh,
the Bargain Bonanza, where everything's going to begin at just $1. I see antlers, but I don't know if it's deer, reindeer, moose, elk.
I think it's a reindeer.
Okay, so
Cute.
reindeer. All right, Jane, name that animal.
That's a bear.
Okay. See, it works so well when instead of trying to tell you what I think it is, we just let Jane tell you. So much easier.
Probably not. I'll probably get stumped. I'll probably be making up something. Oh, see what I'm saying? Here we go. Oh, let's go with we'll say an elk.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I don't know what's a white that has antlers.
Here's some kind of little baby animal.
Oh, that's a corgi dog.
Okay.
That's so
Right.
cute. Oh my goodness,
See,
so
Jane's
cute.
so good at the animal identification part. I love it.
Just doggies, not too good with everything.
Well, okay.
Kitty, your birthday's coming up in January. Santa, I know him. So
And he
cute.
got his hands out just in that hug position or that
Aw.
hello. Here's a different Santa.
Ooh, he's got sunburned Santa. He's been at the beach.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's visited Australia on his Christmas trip. Hi Monica, welcome in.
Hi, Monica. So great to see you.
Oh, and she has a big order. Okay. Santa's cap.
Now, this Santa's cap has a star. I'm also going to have a Santa's cap that's just a Santa's cap.
Oh,
Thank
just
you
a sweet
so much for the order.
Yes, Monica, I'm taking that down and let's see. Let me just run it through to Belle just to be sure. The multicolor butterfly brooch, the $8 purple side flying butterfly brooch, the $6 blingy butterfly brooch, and the $6 kitty cat brooch. Okay, great.
Here
Thank
we
you
go.
so much.
Let's just do it this way so that we can double check. So
Yes.
here's the multicolor.
So beautiful.
And what was the next one?
I'm so glad it's getting a home, Monica. Second one is the $8 purple side flying butterfly.
Okay.
Y'all hold 1 second on the pins.
All right, that was this one.
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right.
And third is when we did the $6 tray, it was the blingy butterfly brooch.
Okay, here we go.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Okay.
And the kitty cat off the $6 tray.
Thank you so much for going back and looking.
Well,
this makes me want to do more brooches now. Maybe we should do another brooch after the dollar pins. What do you think?
Yes, I do.
If Monica has time to watch. Okay.
Patty, it might have been a white goat. That's probably what it was. I know I couldn't think of anything that was white.
And you know what's as blingy as the beautiful brooches she just did?
What?
The pins we just did, remember?
Oh, yes, of course. Awesome. Did you see the pins, Monica, that we just did?
No. Now, this pin's already been bought by somebody, but look how pretty the brooch and the pin is together.
Look at that.
Another one. This is Haley's pen, but look how beautiful. So You might want some of the pens,
Mm-hmm.
pens to go with your lapel pens and pens. Okay, so is it okay if I show a few more of the writing pens? I mean, we've got room on the display. Might as well fill it up, right, Jane?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what else we got. Okay. How about this guy?
Oh, we'll just call him Round Santa.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a gnome or a Santa. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, it could have been. Well, we're just
Okay.
glad you're here, Monica. Christmas
Yes.
tree.
I'm so glad you can hang out. And it's
Mm-hmm.
got some snow cover on it. And the reason
Yes.
I point that out is the next one is decorated with red
Oh,
ribbon
look at
and a
that.
star. So you got to decide, is God decorating it with snow or are we decorating it with ribbons?
Monica,
Or
the sparkly pens that we just finished, those are $3 a piece if you decide you would like a sparkly pen. And then right now we're on the dollar. It's the BBB round, which is the Bell's Bargain Bonanza round. Everything starts at just $1, and we already have a dollar bid, so we're looking for $1.25.
okay. Next, I have this light green pen, and it's got some little red ornaments on it.
Oh,
Okay, Jane, name that animal.
is it white or yellow?
It's yellow.
Oh, well, we're gonna say kitty cat.
Okay, kitty cat in a stocking.
It definitely does have kitty cat ears, but we're saying kitty cat.
Okay, all right.
And
Um,
yeah.
Here's the next one.
Oh, look at it. Snowman. He's a merry snowman.
He is. Here's a different snowman.
Scarf snowman. Well, I don't know if the other one
Yes.
might have one.
Well, it's okay. This scarf is a t-shirt.
Patty, you're so funny. And Kitty, you are too. Kitty, I was going to tell you my nephew was born the day after me, so I know how that feels when your loved one's about to be born on your birthday and you're hoping so bad. That's Rudolph, of course. Look at that red nose.
Yes. I tell you, Jane gets an A plus 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 for pen identification.
We're going with a wreath on that one, although it could be a cute sprinkly cookie, but we're going with wreath.
Okay.
Cute.
And I think we have no. I'm going to fit in one more because I have this stocking. Yes.
Aww.
All right, let's see. Where can I fit it in? How can I fit it in right here? Okay. I like when y'all make room. All right. So some of these are ones and dones. Some of these have multiples. I'm awful. I'm a liar. I found one more. And so there's going to be one more to the snowman family. So sorry, but y'all are going to have to scoot down because there's room for everybody at Southern Villanova.
Everyone.
Okay.
All right. Monica came in at $1.25, and now Kitty's come back at $1.50. We're looking for $1.75 or more. And Monica, it's so nice that I'm finally getting to meet you. I've seen you in the chats because I watch a lot, but I've not been able to just speak or even type to you in the chat. But it's so nice to meet you.
Yay!
I am Jane, Holy Spirit Firefall. So it's so nice to meet you. There I am.
Boom, there she is. And look, she's all Christmassy. I love when Jane changes clothes for the season. Well, clothes. Emojis.
Oh, yes. Jane is great. Thank you. Of course. And just let us know if you're out. If you're done bidding, just put out, and that's perfect. Yes, I love that beautiful butterfly tree. I
I'm
decorated
so
it.
honored that you found time to come to my office.
Thank you for saying out.
Okay, so
Thank you.
Monica's out.
Mhm.
Kitty's high bid with $150. Anybody else?
We're going once at $1.50. If anyone wants to come in at $1.75, feel free to do it before we get to the sold. We're going twice. I don't do well talking and typing, you guys, as you see. And we're sold to
That's
Kitty.
okay. It's all better than when the chat was frozen and we couldn't see anything you were typing. So let's
Yeah.
count our blessings.
All right, Kitty, you get first choice. Monica gets second, and then it's open to the chat.
Okay, so go ahead and remind everybody of how we pick and how we use code words or numbers and quantities and done. So you tell them how you want them to pick. Whatever you say is fine with me because Jane is kind of the wrangler here.
You guys, the best way to do this is just to go from the side closest to Belle. So we're looking at it, so it's the left. And you're just going to go across a number if you don't mind. Let us know how many of each you would like. I know I named their names and what each one was. It's just easier and less confusing if we just do the number system. And if you have a question about one of them or whatever, that's fine too. Just let us know. And our final bid was these will be $1.50 each.
And picking first is Kitty. Kitty,
Yes.
what can we get for you? And I really feel like these snowmen you can use all winter long.
Oh, yes, of course. All righty, Kitty, ready, Belle?
I'm hoping so. I'm gonna search.
Okay. She wants number 4, which I called the Corgi. Corgi pup, number 4.
Okay. And how many of these am I looking for?
Just one until we get to a certain one that she picked.
All right. So this one's the Corgi, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm just gonna lay it right here till we get them all out, and then I'll put them in a little sack.
And Kitty, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kitty, which of the Santas are you wanting 5 of? Number 5. So the one next to Corgi's the Santa, full Santa.
Is that Santa with hands up?
Santa with the white pen, the color of the pen is white. So next, number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And she wants number 6, suntan Santa too. That's funny.
Okay, let's see.
Number 5. Oh, and number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so number 5, she wants 5 of, if you have that.
I don't think I do.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Thanks, Kitty. I just didn't know since number 6 was also Santa.
I do. Okay.
Oh,
here's 5 of white pen with Santa hands up.
Oh,
I throw my hands up. Sing my song. Sorry. Okay. All right. So we got one corgi. We've got 5 Santa with his hands up.
All right. Number 6, which is Suntan Santa.
Okay. Here's Suntan Santa.
Look at him. He's so cute.
I feel
All
like
right.
he is blushing because, of his bowl full of jelly.
Oh, it might be.
Maybe.
All right. Number 9, 7, 8, 9, which is the plain Santa hat. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. No, I did not. 7 is the hat with the star. So sorry. Y'all bear with me. I'm counting with you guys.
Okay. I'm looking. That
Okay.
one may be a one and done. Let me double check before I proclaim it for one and done and take that one off. Nope, I'm wrong. Here's one with a star.
There it is. All right.
Okay.
And next would be number 9, the round Santa. He is so cute. And maybe he's a gnome. I thought he just was a round.
If he was a gnome, but it's hard to know.
Oh, he's so cute.
So there's round Santa.
Okay. Number 10, which is the snow-capped tree.
Okay, here's snow-capped tree.
Number 11, which is the tree decorated with the red ribbon.
Okay, red ribbon tree.
And the light green tree.
Light green.
And number 14, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, number 13, which is I called it a cat. Sorry, Kitty. I know it's not a cat, but I don't know. It's
this one. Now, Melissa called this a cat the last time I showed these because I've shown them one time before. I think it was at my all Christmas show. So Melissa called this a cat too. So if that makes you feel better, she even bought it because she thought it was that much of a cat that she had to have it. So.
Oh, okay. I think maybe or a bear, right? I thought that too, Kitty.
Okay. Well, I think this one might be the bear, right?
Yes, I caught that one bear for sure.
Okay. Yes. All right.
The
bear doesn't seem to be very popular, but that's okay. We'll try to make him feel better.
Yes.
You're all worthy and loved. Okay.
Yeah, and he's still hanging with all of his friends. Look at him.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Number 14, which is the stocking. 2, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Yep.
Stocking. Okay. Here's the stocking.
And number 15, which is the snowman
with blue?
Yeah, snowman with the blue.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Let me put this in a little bag. They all stay together for her. Then we'll go to the next person. Y'all can see now why I wait till the end, since the picking of pins takes a little while.
And also, Kitty wants ×3 of the Rudolph, number 18.
Oh, wait. Let me undo your bag. Okay.
She's not done yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought she was done.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I don't know that I have. Let me double check before I say I don't.
Okay.
I don't think I do. You were very popular last time. Nope, but if you want to buy just the one on display, if just one will work for you, I'll sell you the one I have. That seems to be the only Rudolph I have.
Kitty, did you see number 1? It's a I believe it's a reindeer. It just doesn't have a red nose. See number 1 right there?
Or maybe even 3? 3 has the antlers too.
Yes. 3. Patty said maybe 3's a goat.
I don't think there's such a thing as a Christmas goat, but Patty's a very smart woman, so I would
She
never say
is.
Patty is wrong. It's like saying Harry Gatto is wrong. You just, some
You
people
just don't
are
do it.
not.
Okay.
No. But I'm glad to tell you the one I do have. So
Okay.
do you want to take the one, or is one not?
You want to just do the 1, Kitty? She says that's fine, but I just want to be sure. Okay.
All right. Anything else, or is she done?
Yeah. Are you done, Kitty? Just say done if you're done. Albino deer. It could be. I think there are some.
It's just not as suntanned as that one. Y'all aren't really seeing it in the right light here.
Okay, well, it looks white.
Okay. Let me put it next to a snowman.
It's
Okay?
so true, Monica. So true.
But do y'all see next to the
Oh,
snowman?
it's a pig.
Oh, you think
it's
it's
a pig.
Oh, I think it
And
is a pig. Now that we
I don't
look
know
at
how
it.
it has antlers, but hey, it's Christmas magic. So
Well, how does a corky have antlers? But you
did the
see,
cork?
it's kind
Yeah.
of that light, fair color. Like if I buy foundation, I buy something that's called fair or ivory. So it's not white. It's just a light complexion.
Yeah.
So next to the white, hopefully y'all can see that it has some color. Not a lot of color, not a sunburnt color, not a fair color, not a cat color, but okay. All right. Well, I'm trying, y'all. Let's remember, this is a pet. It's a pet.
So funny. Okay, let's find, yeah, there we go. All right, Monica is in for number 2, which is our Christmas bear.
Okay, how many?
Bear. She just would like 1. You just want 1, Monica, right? Unless if I'm wrong, please let me know.
I have to tell you, of all the pens, I think the Christmas bear is the cutest of them all. I know a bear isn't the traditional, pen of Christmas, but just in terms of styling and cuteness and face and the posing with the present and the jaunty hat, I just think it's my favorite.
I know, it's so cute. Okay, so that's definitely one. That's one she wants. Okay, and then let me go back up. She wanted the Rudolph, but it is gone. So now she's choosing the snowman with.
Patty is busy researching while everybody else is picking. Patty's update on her research, and she's now gotten Google involved. That's how invested in this. What animal
Love
is it?
that.
She is that what she thought was a goat. She and Google are now in an argument over it. Google is saying that it's a bear, so she and Google can fight it out. Don't let me know who triumphs at Patty versus Google. Boy, Google should have made them.
So funny.
Patty is a strong, powerful woman. I want to be Patty when I grow up. Okay.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie.
Hashtag goals.
Yes. All right. $1.50 each. All right. And then Monica would like the snowman with the blue trim.
Okay. Snowman with the blue trim.
And lastly, she would like the wreath.
Oh, I love this one. And I'll tell you why. It's because it's double-sided. Not many of the pens are double-sided, but the wreath is one of the ones that is double-sided.
Yes.
Oh, if
And
anybody needs to know which ones are double-sided, y'all let me know. I'm glad to like dox that information.
Monica was calling that one a donut. Okay, see, I said it could have been a sprinkle cookie, but I thought that y'all might think that was kooky of me to say a cookie, so I said, let's go with wreath. But I love the idea of a donut. That's perfect.
Now,
Festive.
Patty's up in the New England. She might say it's a bagel. I don't know. It has,
Mm-hmm.
some bagelness to it. Look how thick it is. I don't
Yeah.
know if any donut could be that thick. We
Mm.
might be in the bagel land, but
And that's Monica's choices.
okay, these three, a little tap so I can keep them straight. Thank you, Monica.
So we have Kitty's and we have Monica. Is there anyone else?
I thought we had a whole list of bidders. No? Okay.
Oh, I might have missed. Let me see. You want the wreath also, Kitty, or are you just saying you think it looks like a wreath too? Oh, here comes Kathy Dubrick with her order.
Okay.
All right,
Thank you,
Kathy.
Kathy.
We're going to go with the Christmas. Y'all stop. Christmas bear, yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And the snow cap tree.
Okay.
And one plain Santa cap. Great choices.
Here we go.
Oh, that's nice. Janet, you're making me laugh.
Oh, what did he say? I must have missed
He
it.
says that's a Christmas donut, not a wreath, and he's laughing.
Oh, now y'all are making me want donuts.
Oh, Monica, believe me, it would be a donut in my house because my daughter is crazy for donuts. The camel and the tuna fish. Patty, so funny.
Oh,
I love you, Patty. Y'all are
it's
each.
too bad. One of the things I was looking for, and because I always tell Haley and that I wanted all thumbnails with the nativity or the true meaning of Christmas or Jesus is the reason for the season. I actually saw this week's and I'm like, oh, I must not have told her for the whole season. She must have thought I meant for the first week. Because this week they had pretty ones too. They just didn't happen to be the biblical reason. But I searched high and low for nativity pens because I thought surely there'd be like an angel and a wise man and a shepherd and Jesus and Mary and the manger and some animals, and either they don't make them or I couldn't find them. I searched and searched and searched because I really wanted pens that went with the real meaning of Christmas.
Yes.
But instead, this is what I found. So this is what I bought. So this is what I sell.
Aw, they're so cute.
Oh, okay,
Janet says his best new donut that he's discovered is a blueberry lemon cake donut. I like blueberry and I like lemon. I'm not sure I like them mixed together, Janet. But I'm not going to knock it. Not going to knock it.
I'm one of those old-fashioned people that I don't want any fruit near my donuts. I want my donuts to be either chocolate, vanilla, caramel, maple. I want them only to be dessert. If anything is healthy, I'm like, let's save that for its own fruit snack in like the middle of the day, or on, something else. But when it comes to donuts, I want like candy type flavors. It's cheap big. Hi, Nat.
Hi, Nat. Love
I'm
you.
so glad to you, sweetheart.
And she says donut for sure. No doubt about it. It's a donut.
Okay.
That's funny.
Well, I will tell Jane, she probably doesn't know this. I cheated. I don't really think it's cheating, but my snack auction isn't only food. I usually also show food related things like containers and napkins and plates and cups and cooking utensils. But lately I've expanded to food themed items. So, for instance, I showed food themed pens. Um,
Ooh.
and sticky notes at my Sunday auction. So the sticky notes were ramen, the pens,
Oh my goodness.
and cola, and avocados, and all kinds of fun things. So now,
Aw.
even if it just has a snack or food theme, I've been bringing it to that Sunday snack auction, even if it's really stationary.
Well,
It don't
that's
have people to know
adorable.
it's stationary. Oh.
And Patty says, let's be honest. There's no healthy version of a deep fried dough, blueberry or lemon included.
That's true. That's true. I'm
Pat,
just saying that,
yeah.
kind of like with the Thanksgiving pies. If I'm going to eat pie, I don't want it to be a pie of fruit or a pie of vegetables. I want it to be a pie of like chocolate meringue or one
Mm-hmm.
of those Edwards. Down south, we call them frozen icebox pies. But they're basically once again, all the chocolate, vanilla, caramel, those are just the flavors I like. Now, every now and then, I will have an apple, oh, what's it called?
Fritter?
I started to say bear claw, but it's not. It's an apple, oh, somebody's going to know. It's like the size of your hand. It's twice the size of a donut, and it has apple in it.
We call that a fritter here, but I don't know.
Apple fritter. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. An apple fritter. Every now and then. Okay. The last call on these donuts. And I think I promised to show another round of brooches, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Last call on these. I'm going to pack them up. Well, now I'm so glad I showed a dollar round. I was scared to show a dollar round after the blingy, blingy, blingy pens to anybody who missed them. Just get a load of the sparklers.
So beautiful.
These are the ones that were sold. They're from the sold pile, which happens to be sitting right here. I don't dare throw them in the hamper because I don't want them to chip a stone. So I set them on my.
And Monica would like to see the sparkly ones that you have left, please.
Okay, I tell you what, we will do a repeat presentation.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody saw these before and you're like, oh, she's going to show them again, well, this is your time that you can potty real quick. You can get a snack. I promise you, I won't take too long.
Oh, who would ever say that? These are gorgeous, and we can't wait to see these again. I know I can't.
Okay. All right. Oops. Let me move this and angle the camera down. So busy getting it out, I didn't look at the camera. Okay. Here we go. So first, like Dorothy's red roses, but in
Look at
a pen. And once again, it's also got a nice heavy gemstone at the end. I'm so surprised I did these up. Truly, truly. Okay, so here's red. Then next we have magenta.
$3. Yes, Monica. Mm-hmm.
And I do have 2 of magenta left. Okay. Next, this one is kind of a lilac color, I think we were calling it.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 2 of that one left. This one is lavender. It's looking a little silver on screen, but when you get it, you'll see it's lavender. Here is, sorry about that. I
No
caught y'all.
problem.
Y'all are safe. All right, here is a blush pink. Here's golden. I have two left of golden, which is not the same as the citrine. This one is brighter and more sparkly. I've got one left of peridot and one left of the blue topaz.
Oh, so pretty.
So out of all the ones I started with, this is all that's left.
Oh, that's amazing. Monica is claiming magenta.
Okay, one or both?
I believe that she's claiming just one of each of these. And if I'm wrong, Monica, just put it in the chat.
Okay.
The lilac.
Okay.
The lavender.
Okay.
The blush pink.
Okay.
The peridot. Gorgeous. And the blue topaz.
Okay.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
So that's 6 for her. Thank you. Thank you.
Anyone else for any of the others? Y'all, that red. Think of those ruby red slippers.
Okay, so what we have left for those watching the replay is one red, one magenta, one of the lilac. I've got 2 of the golden. And you know what I'm thinking? If you have a guy, this might be great for a guy. You know, there's a lot of guys that like a big golden necklace. Some rappers that like golden teeth. You know, the gold of Trump Tower. You know, guys can really pull off gold. If I was going to give an Oscar nominee a pen, you know, this would be the fancy gold that reminds me of the gold Oscar statue. And then we have the citrine next to it. So this is all that's left. I might have to order some more of these one day when I finally sell out the last few. I'm so glad y'all like these. I'm still surprised they didn't get bid up. Might as well buy the last few, because if I ever show them where I have more people watching, you know somebody's going to bid them up next time. And Patty is going on record that she warned Monica. Oh, that's right. Patty's going to be my official issuer of warnings. Warning, 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 danger. Bella's bringing out pens. She's kind of known for her stationery products. Okay, last call before I put these last 6 away. But they might get bought on the replay. And also, earlier tonight, I did have some pens with Bible verses. And if anybody's looking for a certain type of pen, let me know. So I'm glad to show as many different types of pens as y'all want to see, but I don't want to bore y'all with pens. Okay, I think we're going to do brooches. Is that right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, let me grab the tray. Okay. Let's see what we've got. All right, first, I've got this fabulous snake. And it's got beautiful green jewels. It's also got a green eye on it. It's all standing up pretty to defend you.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay, Rainbow, we got you. Simply Blessed pen.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and these are going to be $8 for choice. I think I forgot to say that.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Next, I've got a dragonfly, and it's got some light blue wings. It also has some darker blue that's kind of the London blue color as well. If I can get it better in the light. So I'm going to put that one on D. All right, next, here's a different dragonfly. This one has green channel set stones in
Gorgeous.
the tail and then paved stones in the wings. And I love that the top of the wing is actually green and the bottom is the clear. It really gives it some pretty shade and shadowing. So I'm going to put that one on C. All right, for those of y'all who like blue, here are some beautiful blue marquee cut stones in this one. Put it on G. Okay, next I've got this dragon. Oh, and I still haven't shown the dragon necklaces yet tonight. And it's got beautiful enameled wings. I think this one could work for a man or a woman. You could so see this on a suit jacket or with a tie. The crystals in the tail are AP.
Monica's in at 8. We're looking for 825.
Okay. All right. Next, I have this cameo. Stately and elegant, but yet around the edges has a little bling. So you've got the modern of the bling, the stately of the cameo, and I love that it has kind of a picture frame type setting. So we'll put that on F. Next, I've got this beautiful set of stars. Could be Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. It could be Mama, Daddy, Baby. So many possible meanings. That on A. And last but not least, I'm running out of spots. So E is going to be for choice. I can't decide if I should show you this sparkly lizard in shades of blue or this sparkly lizard in shades of pink and blue. So I'm going to put them both here on E. And if the buyer chooses, they can choose whichever one they prefer. Okay, we're going once, going twice.
Okay, Monica's choices. Are you ready?
Yes.
Is letter B,
Okay.
letter C,
Oh, wait, let me get a bigger bag. I
Mhm.
grabbed one thinking she was going to choose one. Let me get a bigger bag. Okay. B, C, okay.
D,
D, okay.
and letter E. And she wants the copperish, pinkish one.
Okay.
Those are beautiful choices,
Oh,
Monica.
and I forgot to show you, this one also has a
Ooh.
veil on it. So if you prefer to wear it as a
Pendant.
pendant, you can.
Mhm.
And once again, this one also has a veil on it. I'm sorry, I forgot to show y'all that.
Anyone else?
Anybody else? We still have some pretty ones left. Okay. I tell you what, seeing the veil on that, I'm going to show some other ones that have veils. The next round is going to be all ones with veil. Okay. So let me show y'all the back. So technically these don't have the lapel pin part. They just have the veil. And if anybody needs a black cord to wear them on, I can supply that for just $1. So these, since they only have a veil on them, even though they look like a brooch, but they technically have a veil on it, we're going to start these at just $6, Jane. So here's the first one. It's black and white, and it has a pretty little dragonfly. Now, this one is the same design, but it is pink and red. And once again, here's the back, and you can see it just has a big veil on it. Okay, here is a gorgeous porpoise, dolphin, whale, Jane.
I'm going to say that is a dolphin.
Okay, thank you. I love when you help me with my animal identification. I need some remedial help in that area. Okay, next, name that bird, Jane.
Let's say eagles.
Okay, and here's the veil at the top.
That one's so unusual. Wowee, that's nice.
Okay, for those of you who love teal, look how pretty this one is. Here's the back of it. And I love the pretty stones in it. The stones look kind of like blue topaz.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think this is a swordfish, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That on G. All right, this next one is going to be a choice. It's a hat, in a deep purple. Oh no, it's kind of looking black. I promise you it's a deep purple, like an eggplant purple. Or I also have it in green. And the green has some little peridot on it. And here's a look at the back. Once again, nice big bale. These are heavy quality. And last but not least, this is going to be a choice too. You can choose between brown or red. And look at the beautiful enamel work in the middle.
Wow, that's
And
beautiful.
here's the back. These are very substantial. Okay, those are the choices, and just for $6. All right, anybody interested in these? I tell you what, Jane, why don't you sell these if you can and figure out what people want for the next dollar round, and
Okay.
I'm going to be right back.
Okie
So
dokie.
let me know what everybody wants for the next.
Oh,
What do you want to buy for $1?
Monica, let's see. You're saying nice variety. I generally only insects and cat brooch person, but the dragon was too cool. I know, it really was. That was so beautiful. Y'all, don't you just love the ones that are brooches and pendants? Both are so versatile. You can wear them, of course, as your necklace, put them on as a brooch or in a beautiful frame, whatever. It's just so nice when you have that versatility. And you guys, it's going to be top of the hour when Belle comes back. So let us know what you want the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round to be. We're already back at the dollar round, which is incredible because these have been incredible deals so far. Just so good. And thank you all for being here. If you haven't done and click that thumbs up, please do that so that maybe we can get to 30 tonight. Wonder how close we are. I can't tell on my end because if I refresh, my computer just goes crazy. So maybe we're close. Maybe. And how many of you have your Christmas decorations up? I wished I had them up. 23. Okay, we're doing good. That's not bad. That's good.
Okay, so what did everybody decide that they wanted to see for the next dollar round? Did they want yet more pens? Did they want to see some $1 little charms? More health and beauty items? Even though those weren't too popular at the beginning, more sticky notes.
What would y'all like to see? Nobody answered me. 24. Now, somebody forgot to give us the thumbs. So thank you for whoever gave us the thumbs up. You guys want to see charms or more pins? Beauty supplies? You guys.
Wait, what are the numbers in the chat for?
How many thumbs we had?
Oh, okay. I'm still hoping to get to 30 someday.
I know. I told them.
Okay.
And you guys, believe this or not, but Belle did candles for $1. in this auction. So, yeah, you definitely don't want to miss that.
I still can't believe I did candles at that price. And I
I
can't believe
know.
people passed on candles at that price. So help me. How much more affordable can a candle
It
get?
was incredible. Okay, let's see. Monica says, Belle, Jane, and Chad is 11. I have to work in the morning. Good to spend some time with y'all. Have a great evening. Oh, you too,
Oh, good
Monica.
night. Thanks
Sweet
for
dreams. Thanks for coming in. And it was so nice to finally actually meet you, even though I've seen you. It was so nice to actually get to speak and meet you.
Okay. Well, if there's no suggestions, I'm going with Christmas. I'm going with a Christmas round.
Good, because Kitty's saying all she has up for decorations is a candy cane. Kitty, I saw you. I love that so much. Oh, so
Okay.
funny. It's
Well,
more than
we're
I
gonna
have up.
offer. Oh, well, okay. We're
Yes.
gonna offer some packs of ornaments. All right, in blue and silver. I also think you could reuse these for patriotic holidays. If you do a patriotic tree or wreath, $1 for choice. These are solid colors here. There's silver, there's gold, there's red, there's red and gold. Are there any other combos? Okay. The other options are, I believe these are called floral picks. I have floral picks in sparkly. You'll notice they have some sequins on them. All right. I also have this one. This one's a one and done. It has a bell and a present. Still has the tag on it. And lastly, I have some of these big, I think they're window clings rather than stickers. I don't really know the difference. Y'all, just like I can't identify animals, I'm not good with stickers, decals, and window clings. But you'll get your choice of buffalo Santa or gnomes in a sled being pulled by a reindeer. A gnome swirled around with lights carrying a tree. Merry Christmas gnome with a striped headpiece. The girl gnome with her pretty little herringbone braid.
Aww.
This gnome has a green plaid hat. This gnome's face is covered up by his gift. This gnome's headpiece is a tree.
Oh, that one was
On his
cute.
head.
Oh, that's so cute.
And lastly, Santa is being pulled by his foot, caught in lights. Okay, so those are the choices.
Anybody for just $1 start.
I'm so glad you're here, J.E.K. So nice having you in the chat. You've got to come more often. Because otherwise we miss you. I just thought of something else I forgot to show last time. Well, it's my show, so even though I said I wasn't going to show pens, I got to at least show my candy cane pens. So it's not a pen round, but I'm going to add as choices the green candy cane pen and the red candy cane pen. because there wasn't room on the last setup. And so I'm going to add that because this is a Christmas round. So it's my own channel. I can do it if I'm just doing it.
And did those have a scent to them, Belle, or no?
Would they?
Well, some of
I'm
them
going to
do.
pull a Colleen and sit here and smell one.
Take the cap off, and it's usually in the ink.
Well, let me actually write on something. I hate to do that, but I will.
Yes,
Find a little piece of paper.
Yes, we gotta know.
It does. It does. I just wrote Mary, and it does have a smell. I would have never thought to try it, and I certainly would have never thought to smell it. But so help me, the ink does have a smell. It was not advertised that way while I bought it. Oh my, maybe that Colleen has some method to her madness.
Oh yeah. Those are the goodies. I love that.
I would have never thought of that.
Yes.
Thank you, Jane. And I've actually showed them before at the All Christmas show, and nobody said anything to me.
Aww.
I need Jane to take care of them. Otherwise, I missed them.
I know, but those are it's so good to have those, y'all, the ones that smell. And when you're doing your Christmas cards, you can fill out your Christmas cards and they smell like peppermints or mint. It's so good.
Oh. Okay, we're looking for $1 starting bid here, y'all.
Yep. Anybody? Now we have the minty pins. So many wonderful choices, y'all. The clings, the ornaments, the minty pins, flower picks. Anyone?
If not, we will pass. We'll go back to the auction. All right, we move these aside. So I'll be available on the replay. But I really think these ornaments could do double duty for the patriotic holidays as well.
Yes, for sure.
The ornaments could be put into wreaths or other things. Just imagine if you were putting one of these into one of those pink trees. Have you seen those pink tinsel trees? It would be so pretty on one of those. All right. Well, all night I've been wanting to show these dragon pens. I probably should have shown it while Monica was here, since Monica got the brooch. But I'm going to show them now, and maybe Carla will watch the replay. Maybe I'll send the link to Monica. But I think these necklaces are gorgeous. So these are going to be $8 for choice. And they have some beautiful craftsmanship to them. Full wings, natural gemstones. So for $8, you can choose from moonstone. You can choose from the rose quartz, the malachite, turquoise, and obsidian. And I really think that some of these colors would work for a guy, some of these would work for women, that this is one of those necklaces that the stone really makes it look so much different depending on which one you choose. So just $8. And I'll show you the backs as well. It's got a nice big veil on it. And you can see the stone through the back. And they come on black quartz. And anytime you need a black cord to add to any pendant you get from me, you can get one for just $1. I'll always have extra black cords. A lot of things I'll sell just as a pendant rather than as a necklace. It's bold, it's brave, it's brazen. Got great movement to it. And I love that the tail is so powerful that it's holding the gemstone. Okay, last call. If there's no interest in these, here's an interesting necklace that I've never seen before. I love how it's twisted and it just falls to the ends. It's apparently somehow adhered or glued so that the twist stays. Because I didn't make the twist. This is just how it's made. And then it just drips down.
Gorgeous.
So these are going to be $5 for choice. And they're really longer than the mannequin can show. So don't keep that in mind.
That Y design is so pretty, you guys. Looks so pretty on with whatever you're wearing, whether you're wearing a V-neck, whether you're wearing a full turtleneck, mock turtleneck, bless you. So beautiful.
And to me, it kind of has that lariat design, that kind of Southwest feel. And I just love it. It's simple, but yet there's something amazing about how it's kind of mysteriously held together. Okay, we'll pass on that. Next, I want to show you this. I'm thinking this is a wolf. Do you think this is a wolf, Jane? Okay. And it is beautiful on both sides. This one's going to be $7.
Yes, it's so pretty, isn't it, JK?
And this is another one I think could also work for a guy. Well, since pens have been popular tonight, let me show another pen. This is a specialty pen, so it's going to be $3. And it is a sword pen.
Ooh.
You know, so many times I'm told that your pens are so girly. Well, they are. I'm a girl. I like blingy stuff. And so I admit that I tend to pick more things that are girly. And the majority of my audience is women. And even the guys that come are guys who like women, who have sisters and mothers and caretakers. And so they're shopping for the women in their life. But this is a great gift for a guy. So if you're looking for a gift for your son or son-in-law or husband, Melissa bought one of these for her son, in fact. So $3 for choice. I have silver, I have gold. And this one has a slight bluish cast to it. I'm going to call it platinum. So I've got it in 3 colors. The pen part is down here. And this part is a great rest for your finger. Because if you were ever in elementary school, they would have these little things that you rested your fingers on so you knew where to put your items. And strangely enough, it's really comfortable to write with because this is like one of those finger guides. Gives you a place to know to put your finger in order to write with it. And there's a little loop too, in case you wanted to hang it up. How funny would it be to hang this on the tree as an ornament and then you take it off and hand it to somebody and say, "Oh, here's your gift." And they're like, "Oh, thanks, Auntie, for the ornament." And they're like, "No, take the cap off. It's actually a pen."
I
But
know that
with
sounds.
the loop, you could totally, trick somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you have this pen, you could hang it up as decoration. Then when you want to write with it, you take it down, and celebrate by writing that purchase order with it or writing that, big check with it or whatever. It could be your celebratory pen. All right. Any interest on the pen? All right. Let me gather these up. All right. Next, I want to show you some cute hair clips. And this reminds me how much I love Jane. Um, I've got only 4 colors left in these. So at the bottom, you'll see these are orange and green. Oh, these are just $2 each, by the way. Then you'll see this one is peach and a light pink. Then light pink and peach and yellow. So these are the 4 that I have left. $2 per choice. And y'all don't forget to click that thumbs up, pretty please. And let me show y'all the back. They have the little alligator clips on them.
These are so cute, y'all. I have several of these and they are so pretty and they are really, really cute and great little clips.
And I love the ombre coloration of these
Oh,
as
yes.
well.
Mm-hmm. I know, JK. I see them.
Well, here it's not a sorry, not sorry. I just say, love you, Jane. They just remind me of how much I love Jane. Anytime, or, earlier I was showing something teal and it reminded me how much I love Melissa. So, therefore, if I see something rainbow, it's going to remind me how much I love rainbow. So, rather than do the sorry, not sorry, I just remind the person who it is with love you and a shout out. Oh, Kitty says pick one.
Aw, kitty. So sweet. I have to go with the one that's all colors at the bottom. So
Okay.
sweet. Thank you, kitty. Love you. So pretty.
Anybody else? All right, let me show you a different type. So the first ones were ombre. These are sparkle. So of these, I have 2 of each color. These are also going to be $2. So you can choose from blush pink, iridescent, or we'll call this one just pink. We'll call this one Barbie pink. That's probably better. So these are your 3 choices: Barbie pink, iridescent, or blush. And these are actually a little bit larger. Let me show you the last ones to this one. You can see they're a little bit larger, but still just $2. And they've got the alligator clip.
Funny. That would be a funny April Fool's, though, Kitty.
It would, because she technically said, "Oh, just pick one." So
I
that's
know.
not exactly the same. Oh.
Oh, man.
Yep. Be prepared for April Fools. We now know what Kitty's going to do. You know what would be funny to do also, if I was like coordinated, is what if, we swapped out? A different one of Jane's clients was on my show and I was on that client's show and we just swapped auctions. How funny would that be?
That would
You think you're tuning in for Sweet Southern Belle and you get somebody else?
That would be really funny.
Oh. Or it, starts out me and swaps to somebody else. Jane's a common thread to a lot of channels. So, she could probably do some funny switcheroos if we ever, coordinated and networked on.
Good night, Kathy. Love you.
Good
Sweet
night.
dreams. It really
All
would
right,
be.
last call for these butterflies. Well, I see a lot of people are going to bed, and I know it's getting late. So I want to thank Jane for running this chat and also making the list when Melissa got sleepy in her time zone and went to bed. So I want to thank all of the members whose names are in green. Of course, I want to thank the bidders and the buyers, but I also just want to thank the sweet, kind, blessed people who showed up in the chat, who chatted, who clicked the thumbs up, because that's me. When I go to other channels, I'm not a buyer or a bidder, but I have such a great time in the chat, and I do try to say things that I think either move the chat along or help the products. So I love those people who do for my channel what I do on other channels. So that means ever so much to me because that's me. So thank all of you. I want to assure everybody that my packing and billing days are Wednesday and Thursday, unless you only bought 1 or 2 things. Then I can always give you grace and carry it over. I know a lot of people don't like me to ship out unless I have $20 at least. So you can always negotiate with me, because I will admit that shipping goes up in October and stays up until the middle of January. So I know that this is the most expensive time to ship. If I could control that, I would. So thank y'all so much for being here. Y'all really made my night. And I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. See you Saturday at 7. Bye-bye. Love y'all.